coin, 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 coin. BA. HTHT, 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 coin, 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 CS, coin, 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 coin. CRWD. Coin, 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 coin. HTHT. Coin, 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 coin. WEBL, WEBL, WEBL. BA, BA. BA. BA, BA. BA. WEBL. BA. Coin. 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 Coin.
Young darn, what happened here? Coin.
Coin. Coin.
Wow.
Coin. 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 Coin.
Coin just had a big drop. I wonder why that went down volume like that. Young darn, what happened here? Oh, I see. I got my mic on. Wow.
HTHT.
Coinbase
HTHT.
sees ads loss for 2022 widened $500 million loss. Whoa. That ain't good.
BA. 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 BA.
I was getting ready to buy coin this morning. Glad I did not. Right around 34.62's third support. Come on. Oh, there you are. 34.55. Huh.
On. On. House. On. On.
Piece of crap. crap.
CRWD. Coin, 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 coin. Coin, coin, coin. Coin, coin, coin. Fro, fro.
Goldman Sachs got it to 30. JP Morgan says 80. And we say 20. I think I bought coin one time. I can't remember when it was. Back in 2021.
On. On.
PFE could pull down to the 200. What's this? Apply to the grid. Apply to all grids. On's had a drama here. Dropped just regular old on. On pulled back a little bit their time.
On.
Also, 1886. I could see it at 1268. I got an 1831 support.
On. On.
On. NKE had a good run. It needs to pull back some.
On.
Yep, sure did. Plus that triple top, found resistance there and also right there. Got a long leg doji. Well, gonna be with him 10 days. Oh, excuse me. Pre-market.
Fine.
Baba,
Fro.
Apple,
House. Et. Fro. Fro.
NVIDIA. Not seeing anything yet on that.
Fro.
Campdown races 5 miles long, doo-dah.
On. On. Fro. On. On. On.
CECO.
GSUN.
Environmental estimates over 145 million in fourth quarter orders on Seco.
Yes.
Expands offering with acquisition based on
SOXS.
technology.
SOXL. SOXS.
That ain't a bad looking chart either. Call it hit my support.
CRWD. CRWD. CRWD.
And I'm going to call it a day. HKD pulled back yesterday. Boeing's pulled back, so I'm going to watch it. I got an alert set for it. Tesla needs to hold 18.83. Looks like we hit it just now. Now they're pumping that EV cars sales are going to be down this year. This might be one to watch for a scalp today. 1883 was my red line support on Boeing. I mean on Tesla. UAL, I got 4240 for the first support. Painting a commercial airplane costs what? 145 grand. 175,000 bucks. Here's a look at the $18 billion aircraft industry. The average cost to paint a commercial airliner
GSUN.
falls between
GSUN.
$175,000 to $200,000.
On.
No, at least I never even thought about how much a painting job costs on a plane. Now I know. I don't know if they cost on a boat. Small boat, 42 footer. Thought about I'll just end up buying a new one.
GSUN. GSUN. GSUN.
Still shopping for the right yacht.
GSUN. 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 GSUN.
G-Sun.
IAG. HTHT, 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 HTHT.
We got an agreement. Terminated the combination agreement entered with Nave. This is why that bounced. Withdrawing intention to bid. Damn. Already hit resistance. Pretty close to it. It's FRO. AMRN. In a race.
TSLL. SQQQ, SOXL, SQQS, SQQQ, SQQQ,
Revenue was 88 to 90 million.
SQQS,
So
SQTSL,
revenue was better.
SQQQ, SQQ, CRWD, 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 SOXS, CRWD, ZS, TSLL, SOXL. CRWD, SQQQ, SOXS, TQQQ, SOXS, 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 SOXS.
SOXS.
SQQQ, SOXL, SQQQ, TQQQ,
Write this down so I
TQQQ,
won't forget. Put my matcha.
SQQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, 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 SQQQ. BULZ, 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 BULZ.
Oh, hey, there's something I like.
TSLL, TSLL, TSLL. TSLL, SQQQ, SQQQ, TQQQ.
I'm gonna check her out. My little girl's got a review.
HKD, 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 HKD. On, 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 on. Hope. TQQQ. SOXL. SOXL. TSLA. Pre. SOXL. Pre.
Okay.
Located on Kearney Street, Eureka, Missouri.
LCID.
For sure that, but
SOXS. SOXS. TSLS. TSLA. 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 SOXS. TSLA. SOXLA. TSLA. TSLA. TSLL. TSLL. TSLA. TSLA. KC. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
We're at the next support here off the ascending triangle on Tesla at 117.27. So this is your next channel right in here. If that doesn't hold, we got
Fine.
that's where I exited yesterday. Same thing happened last time, if you remember.
House.
We hit that resistance up there and stuttered around and had a big knife dive. So that's a triple bottom. That's
You.
118.83 was the top of the box.
Pre.
Yep, it sure can. That was my major support right there to hold 118.83, and it did not. But I can see this. But like I said,
RMED. RMED. RMED.
I feel like going working out for a little bit before I head to work. I might go do that because I need to stretch my muscles.
LCID. LCID. LCID.
I used to have a big old neck. I don't have that neck no more like I used to. Big neck, and these muscles right up in here were huge.
Pre. pre, 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 pre,
Pre. Virgin Orbit Holdings, VORB, is down. Morgan Stanley is turning more bullish on China. This is the second day at the top here with a high. We still had a higher high this morning on BABA with a gap up. It's a 109.64 double bottom. I'll make that 75. 109.75 for support on BABA. It'll be breaking a major average of the 21 SMA now. I know a lot of these scalper guys, they like to use the EMAs. The 21 EMA. So I thought about changing that one around, but I don't use that 21 much. Might see what it does with the EMA. I'll set up a chart somewhere and do that.
BULZ.
See what my girl has to say about Maui here. Maui Wowie cartridge.
CVSA, 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 CVSA. ILMN, 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 BBBY, ILMBBY, 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 BBBY, 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 ILMN. ILMN, ILMN. Tex. Kala. BULZ. ILMN, 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 ILMN. Fro, 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 fro. BULZ. Fro. Pre, 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 fro. Pre, 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 fro.
Pre-fro.
Fro.
Yeah, we used to say, hey, brother, it's a nice fro you have. One of my best friends in high school still has a fro. Myron Boyd. FDA clearance for pre.
Fro. TECL.
Damn it, Jim. Can't you do anything right?
HKD. 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 Fro. Fro. Pre. Pre.
She's had a pretty good run. Pre has.
Pre. Pre.
Already.
Pre.
I'm going to set an alert right here off this top of this double
Pre.
top at 256, right above the 65 a little bit. So we'll put it here on the butt crack. 272.
Pre. ILMN. FSR. HKD. ILMN.
Yeah, get ready to go work. I've had a double dose of matcha today.
ILMN.
Oh.
HKD. ILMN. HKD. HKD.
Let's figure out something for that.
HKD. 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 HKD.
HKD new lows.
MMV. 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 ITUB.
Priya's won 4 races this morning.
OCGN.
Okay, so
KC.
there's my water.
On. MMV. MMV. Pre MMV pre. MMV. Text. MMV. ZVSA. Pre. MMV. MLEC. ZVSA. 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 On. CLLS. MMV. MMV. CLLS MMV 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 TTD WEBL on TTD 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 BULZ WEBL BULZ BULZ LABD, 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 LABD. Roku, Roku. BVXV. CLLS. OSH, OSH. OSH, OSH, OSH. Tall. 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 LTRYW. WGIVL, PCLUD, USITGS, Mara, B, Frey, BULZ, NVTA, MUFG, VNTR, SPRB, SPRB. JSPR, LABU, Yang, NIO, Yang, XPEV, JSPR. BIGC, JSPR, BIGC, Tone, BIGC. LDI, ISO. ILMN, 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 ILMN. TDS. JSPR, JSPR. JSPR, JSPR, JSPR. Tall. NVTA. BKKT. TECL. Vine. BCAB. BRCC, BRCC. IGF, ACWI, ESGU. JSPR, 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 JSPR. Sun. JSPR, 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 JSPR. Or. GEHC, GEHC. Debts. Gooksel, 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 Gooksel. IOAC. Gooksel, 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 Goog, Gooksel, Goog, Gooksel, Goog, Gooksel, Goog, 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 Goog. INM. CISO. AUVI. EMN, Dino, CAG, CI. BCAB, Kala. Gooksel, 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 Gooksel. Gooksel. Goog. XPEV. Goog. Goog, Goog. TMF. Gooksel. TMF. Goog. GEHC. CERS. CLLS. TMF. 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 HMC. IMAB. CERS. Debts. APGN. BCAB. APGN. BCAB, BCAB, BCAB. INM, INM, INM. DDL. APGN, APGN. APGN. Kala. APGN. BCAB. APGN, APGN. BCAB. TMPO. TTM, 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 TTM. TTM. TMF. Debts. BCAB. TMF. TMF, TMF, TMF. OLN. BIGC. Shack, shack, shack. CDTX. NFLX. Goss. AM. Goss. Debts. BCAB. BCAB. RMED, TMF, RMED, TBT, RMED, TBT, RMED, 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 BCAB, RMED, 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 TMF, TMF, TBT, RMED, LABU. Kook. LABD. GMVD. BCAB. BCAB. ASTL. SRS. Jan. 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 TMV. 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 Poly. 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 TM. Poly. 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 Dung. 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 Coil. Cold. 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 Boil. 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 Dung. Boil. 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 Dung. Boil. Boil. DIGC. TMF. OLN. Debts. DG. SHC. 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 TMV. IOAC. TBT. TMF. TMF. TBT. BIOR. TMV. 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 TMF. TMF. ARBK. ASTL. BIGC. TDOC. BIGC. BCAB. OHI. BCAB. 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 OHI. 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 BIGC. Mara. OHI. 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 Mara, Mara. Dino. OHI. 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 GMVT. OHI. OHI. STEM. 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 GMVT. GMVT. Mara. OHI. 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 Mara. Mara. STEM. Mara. FMS. CMNT. FMS. BIOR. JSPRW. OHI. 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 FMS. OHI. 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 TAC. OHI. OHI. Nari. Nari. FMS. ASTL. FMS. ASTL, ASTL, BIOR. BIOR, 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 BIOR. BIOR. BIOR, 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 BIOR. FMS, BIOR, FSLY. Mara. CLLS. IVV. ARCT, CFLT, VMW, RODI, AFL, SYF, TTC, 2, DCP, CRBU. Riot. OSH. Fine.
Morning, everybody. Hey, one quick note about what Florence just posted. Everybody can hear me.
SMCI. SMCI. SMCI.
Regardless if it is actually logical or not, if you look at January 2022 CPI number, it's 7%. Year over year, if we come in on Thursday less than 7%, the talking heads and Brandon and everybody are going to say, okay, inflation's coming down, right? Because it's down year over year. It's still going to be high as hell, but it's coming down.
IOAC, QLGN.
If we get a couple of these numbers that are coming down year over year, it could easily change sentiment. So it's just, I mentioned this, I think, I don't know when it was, earlier in the week or Friday or something, that since these numbers were so high, I mean, look at April.
SMCI.
April was 8.4%. July was 8.8%. At some point, these year over year numbers are going to come down, and they'll be able to argue that inflation is coming down. So I can't remember, somebody posted what the expectations are for Thursday, and I think most of the big
FMS,
banks, Goldman,
CLLS,
JP Morgan, has it in the sixes, I think. I'll probably be able to find this number here, but the important thing is year over year is probably coming down. I think there'll be a lot of people talking about that. Damn, look at that big pop right at 9 o'clock. When old Pow Pow starts talking. He's supposedly part of a panel, is my understanding, and this isn't him just, up at a mic talking.
SMCI.
He's part of a panel in Stockholm.
FMS. FUTU. Tone. GMVT BCAB. SMCI. SMCI. Goog. SMCI. Goog. 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 HLN. UEC. BRZU. AMPS. PBF. HUYA. HUYA. MMX. SBSW. SBSW. BIOR. QLGN. NARI. SBSW. BRZU. 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 PBF. B. Abridged. Abridged. AMZU. EUFN. INSP. ISO.
Yeah, Mike, I seem to remember that there were a few coming out today. I don't see a
CLLS.
list off the top of my head, but I would not be surprised at all just because these little punks aren't scheduled that they don't talk their little tails off today.
CIO.
They love the cameras.
PBLA. FUTU.
Famous talk radio legend said that politics was Hollywood for the ugly.
AMPS.
I don't know where we put the feds in there, but they love the cameras. They probably support Alta. They probably have a huge tab at Alta. Big account.
V. QLGN.
Well, one thing I agree with you, and one thing, if you see what I posted in there, and I've heard him say this before, we are not a climate policymaker. I think that Powell and that whole crew is getting so much pressure by these nutcases in office to be, climate change
FUTU.
regulators or whatever you want to say. I posted something earlier that Biden administration is considering, I'll use the word considering, banning natural gas
FUTU.
in new houses
FUTU.
because it's so dirty. And I'm like, okay. I mean, it's so much better than so many other things. I don't quite understand that. And I think it's so good. I've got it at my house. I don't know how many of you guys have it at your house. Got a natural gas line running out to the grill. I mean, they're just, it really is a good thing. You don't need electricity for it. So you can still heat your house when your electricity goes out. It's a big deal, and I think it's a huge mistake. But he has pushed back against that climate stuff here now for a while, and I think that's a big thing.
Yeah.
FUTU. 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 Fine. Gooksel. 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 Goog. Gooksel. 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 Goog. Gooksel. Goog. Goog. Gooksel. Goog. 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 Googsel. Futu. Googsel. 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 Futu. Futu.
Okay, good morning. LGN is in the race, winning right now. 2 lengths ahead.
BIOR. PBLA. ACDI. QLGN.
Well, Tesla held the support level back to 121.
On. Debts. On. 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 On.
Swaying to the music, me and my gal. Union Chief Biden
JSPRW.
administration considered banning natural gas stoves. What? You gotta be frickin' kidding me. I'd love to cook on gas. What the hell? I'll never.
On.
You gotta be kidding me.
On.
Natural gas is the best way to cook.
On.
I'm gonna type this in big words. I'm gonna go back to burning wood, you little bastard. Take away my natural gas. No, I just read the post.
CLOV.
Go get myself a coal furnace.
PBF.
You know, I don't like to. You can't legislate morality, you idiots, in Washington. This is the most extreme. Oh, natural gas? I mean, you got to be kidding me. You better.
BIOR.
Man. This guy ain't that bright. He can't figure that crap out. He's got people telling him.
SHC. 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 GMVD. GMVD. GMVD.
That's funny, Florence.
SMCI. SMCI. QLGN.
Wish I had a neighbor like that.
Sid. Vine. SMCI. Amps. SMCI.
Well, tell you what.
SMCI. SMCI.
FUDU is up.
TGB.
One of these days I'll have enough guts to trade it.
SHC. MMX. 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 SHC.
Unbelievable about Boyle.
SMCI. SMCI. SHC. SMCI. SMCI. SHCI. SHCI. SMCI. GMPD. SMCI. MUFG.
Good morning, retail traders.
SMCI.
Yeah, Boeing was a great trade there. Got out of it too before the pullback. Same as Tesla.
DNVL.
I bought shares again this morning, but I'm going to wait if I can get a better price.
Amps.
But I saw it hit this number right here.
CRBU.
Baba reversed back up.
Amps. CRBU.
Natural gas out of the house. I mean, come on. I tell you, our grid ain't powerful. Imagine
XP.
what that would do to our grid. Natural gas is the cleanest burning stuff you can. Need to worry about the border. Keep our country safe. Excuse me. It's oh my gosh. Oh. Shoo. There's my morning sneeze. I haven't been sneezing as much as I used to. I get 2 of them good out a day.
MIRM. WBD. 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 XP.
Okay. Time to relax now and meditate. Don't let Biden get on your nerves. It's not healthy.
SLDP, CFLT, XP, BMBL, SLDP, CFLT, SMCI, SMCI, CLLS, XP, XP, BMBL, BMBL. XP, 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 QLGN. FUTU, FUTU, FUTU. Hold, FUTU.
We used to call it 2 for Tuesday on the radio stations.
FUTU, FUTU, FUTU.
Okay, I said heard that.
TGB. Vox. FUTU, FUTU, BMBL, FUTU, FUTU. BMBL.
Yeah, it's not good for natural gas. We got 4 more
XOS.
minutes.
Oil. LXP. JSPRW. Dung. Hold. Dung. Boil.
That piss off a lot of people about
TGB.
taking away your natural gas cook on.
Boil. Dung.
There's people buy only a house because it's got natural gas.
Nari. Dung. Cold.
But your kitchen's your most important room, my most important room of the house. The kitchen and the bathroom.
Sid. Stem. Boil.
I'd like to know who's really running this
Nari.
country.
DMBL. DOCU, DOCU, DOCU,
Time.
Gooksel, 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 Gooksel. Debts. DOCU, 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 ISO. Lays. CMNT.
Watch period open.
Cold.
See if it bounces off the 200.
SHC, 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 NARI, SHC, 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 Lays, SHC, 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 SHC.
HKD looked like it bounced up a little bit. We've got less than a minute. Yabba dabba do. We'll see where we are on the SPY. Yeah, it bounced. SPY and SPX. Resistance
Jam,
today on
jam,
the SPY
jam,
is
jam.
going to be right around 388, 387.92 to break.
SRME, TAC, KLL, NFL, PYL, plug, AA, AAL, coin, JPM, AMD, home, MSFT, SHCD, SHC, 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 KO, SHC, SHC, XOM, NARI,
Microsoft,
ARKLRMED, Shop, XLE, STGQ, BAWZ, B, BUPSTLT, BAFRM, BMBL, 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 WFC, PCL, PFE, AICR, DVN, NCLH, AA, GVS, MSMTI, TSLA,
got an alert on Boeing at 205.
NFLX, TTD, AAL, OHI, JDMC, PLTR, CRWD, VRDN, VRDN, UAL, KALA, BABA, C, BMSFT,
Baba.
SECO, PWMT,
Baba did bounce off. I mean, Boeing did
Stem.
bounce off my
Scale.
support.
INRIVN, ASAN, coin, ARDLX, stem, stem, AFRM, PHDK, INTC, ACCNT, STA,
Coin got a double top.
CCL, Oxymos, mRNA, STGL,
Laying off employees will give anything a bounce. Eli Lilly hitting support.
TGL, 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 CM, JPM, BF, TDSH,
I knew it.
SWFC, NCLH, plug, mu, jack, UAL, TGL, NTGL, FCX,
Resistance been hit.
QLGS, TSS, SHC, coin, jack, coin, BAT, EWZ,
There's a lot of people that watch coin.
Cost, NFLX, INTCASAN, GROM, DQ, BAC, IWKX, TSND, WBD, MS, AMC, ENPH, TQTGL, TTGL, SGL, GMTK.
I got
Shop
Eli
PL,
Lilly at 344.08.
ILMN,
We need to dip
KO.
another buck.
MRK, DQ, AAL, NFLX, FCRM, CSCN, DKNG, MDKNG, SOSL, FGEN, FGEN, Snow, TGL, TGL, QLGN, Oxy, QLGN,
Snow double top too high.
AAPL, TDL, QLGN, XOM, QLGN, 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 MRO, SHC, Oak, Gooksel, ARKK, Goog, MSNTN, INTHM, SRFLX, SGEN, SOGEN, Fro, Cost, TSM, SSHC,
Okay, Web up.
SHC, TZSHC, SHC, SHC, BTI, SHC, Hive, OSH, GSUN, LTH,
On. Look at that. Bounce on.
MRK,
On.
PT, NFLX, DIS,
Time, that's going to bite your tongue.
CRDDA, NVDA, TRIN, STHD, CSCO, TQQQ, SEMQ, Gold, HYG, INTC, SOXS, SPXU, STKNG, AAPL, WMT, NKE, SIDU, Gooksel, SIDU, BA, CNWM, VRDX, VRDN,
Pre just hit my alert.
SIDU, Shop, TTD, NCCS,
Market screen.
mRNA, SNAP, AMRNIDU, AMRN,
Sidu's got some volume with float, low float of 8 million. SIDU.
TM, FLYWK, FLYW, Snow, PLTR, CVS, XOM, DBTRT, ANAB, HD, GMVD,
Can't configure this thing.
GMVD, MS, C,
Or can I?
DMTK,
I
FUTU,
don't think I can.
DMTK, GMVD, NUVVD, NUVB, NUVB, EWZ, GMVD, Oak,
There's your low floater.
GMVD.
GMVD.
GMVD, WLDS, ENPH, GMVD, Plug, SWLDS, RIBN, NFLX, DQ, WBA, DQ,
Had a run yesterday.
DQCT,
Oh, Ricker, I don't see any news. 52-week lows, all I'm seeing.
DMTK, GMTK, SECO,
There ain't no news on
STS,
it that I can find just through that.
SECO, AVGO, Cold, XPOF, XPEV, RVNC, SIDUFUTU, Bind, SMCI, SIDU, ENPH,
New alert on SPY at 387.79. I'll raise it up just a little bit to 92 here.
AGFY, VS, SLV, V, AMYSLV, mRNA, NFLX, JSJRPROM, M, CRWD, Gen,
Drum broke
RIVN,
resistance.
CHGN, GAMAM, MCD, DMTK, GLD, AVGO, OSH, SMCI, AMC, PFE, AA, CRM, CNCGFY, CMDM, SIDU, F, CSCO, AEHR, VISL, CNC, DMTK, AMAM, DMTK, AMAM, AMAM, SIDU, BAMAM, AMAM, AMAM, SIDU, DMTK, NCLIG, SIDL, DMTK, DRCU, OHI, ACCD, DMY,
Morgan Stanley downgraded
SLV.
Boeing.
APA, GLD,
We've been talking about QQQ
SNGL.
today. It had a nice little bounce.
X, MS, WBD,
I'm looking at the 50 SMA for all these.
OSH,
If this doesn't hold,
EWZ, ACCD, ILMN, SIDU, CSCO, DOZU, SIDU, SIDU, ZIM, SE, XLV, PG, BMY, FRO, OHI, STE, AVGO, JACK,
good job, Jack.
MS, SBUX, WBD, TSLA, NUVB, RCLVB, NUVB, GLD,
Grabbed
MRO, XPEV, RKT, DIS, PYPL, AFRM, AA, Oxy, SE,
Tesla about to hit my support level.
SCCO, XLV, CSCO, V,
125 strike.
CCABUS,
which has way too much of that.
SLE, MS,
So
Shop,
the 130 strike at 96 cents.
CVX, INTC, TSLA, TSLA, DCT, QS,
Tesla just hit my alert. I got
WMG,
118.83.
CHPT, AFRM, TVAX, TLT, NVAX, XP, WBD,
120 strike for this week.
SE, DOCU, F, Lee, SADCT, MCD, Oxy, SMCI. NIO. V. BCCL. LMT.
Jim, Tony, you off to the races?
XLV.
Off to the
NHLX.
beach.
ORCL. ST. WEJO. APCX SE. CHPT. MRINM APNM QS AFRM CCL APA DVN
I'm gonna set a stop on this. I ain't gonna
INM
take no for an answer.
XLP V
Investors cautious ahead of Powell's speech.
TGL Dow TGL Seco
So when is the speech? At 9:30 or 10 o'clock? Scheduled to release at 10.
XPEV AMAM
1% of the final reading.
mRNA
Oh God.
GSUN WBT AVGO AMRN GSUN AMRN GSUN SHC 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 SECO SHC 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 INM SHC WFC SHC SHCLA SHCRN SHCFRM F.
Like I said, the 50 SMA on the IWM
ORGL
and the SPX.
CAMRN
The QQQ pulled back too here. That's support.
SHC 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 LMT IREN ST
SHC
DVN
is 97 million float with low volume.
BABA MS
6 million on the volume ain't too bad.
SHC 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 SHC
They might have some kind of news. SHC.
MRO BTI
Damn it, there it goes. Tesla.
SHC SHCQS SHC SHCW SHTSLA SHTGT AFRM
Battery gets stopped. I got stopped out at Tesla.
CHPT CVSA APL DKNG C AVGO
Spy hit my lower support just now.
SLB SOXL RKT Sophie NIO Snow
See if this holds right here.
PANW EXAN MS
January 11.
TSM CRWD SQMETI SMAPA
The 390 strike.
Oxy SMLA PYPL ABXU TSLA SPXS ACCD 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 SACCD ACCD WMT HYG ACCD FUTU ACCD 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 AFRM WFC, VCEL, LEGN, DVN, VCEL,
Keep an
MS,
eye on this Tesla still. I still might trade it.
VYGR, SLB, MOS, VYGR, RKT, NIO, BABA, TSM, XOM, HKD, CRWD, HKD, HKD, VCEL, VCEL, ACCL, HKCD, HKD, VCEL,
HKD's running.
MEGL, FUTU, ILMN, HKD, MOS, HKWBD, ORCL, HKD, LEGN, HKD, CSCL, OSH. INM, VCSL, DCT, INHPT, INM, LEGN, INM, LMT, LEGN, C, JPM, WMT, BTI, FUTU, BAC, GEN, CRWD, ABNB, NET, WBD, LEGN, EWZ, LEGN, ORCL, LEGN, CSCO, DVN, MS, TGT, MRO, LMT, CHPT, X, SQ, ENPH, APA, TSLA, TSLA, ABNB, BTI, NET, WBD, ORCL, ILMN, PRE, BBBY, 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 BBBY,
BBBY.
FUTU,
Had it on watch.
BBBY, 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 VYGR, TGTY, BBBY, 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 VYGR, BBBY, 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 CRWD, WMT, TSLA, SQX,
Okay, we got a double bottom here on Tesla.
ABNB, SPY, SPSU, BACRO, XOMPXL, Oxy, SCHPT, AFRM, GME, IVC, SPWR, Mose. ILMN, EXAHC. Goog. Gooksel. ORCL. BBBY, 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 BBBY. CRM, ITV. LABD, NFLX. BBBY, 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 CSCO, BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. BBBY, 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 WEJO, BBBY, BBBY, BBBY,
Tesla bounced off the double bottom.
BBBY, 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 Snap, BBBY, 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 CVAC, BBBY, 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 Gooksel, AAL, CVAC, PCS, CVAC, ORCL. VYGR, CSCO, XLC, LABD.
Spy had a big old candle right there.
EXAS,
Double bottom on the Spy. Two
UAL,
hammers. Tweezer bottom.
Mose,
I didn't jump into it. I was Tesla. The 300,
IREM,
390 strike went from
UIHC,
110 to
ILMN,
151.
NFLX, Snap, Seco. Dow.
This is the one I'm looking at anyway. I was
LABDL,
Tesla real fast.
SLKL, CSCO.
Missed it.
Mesa, KO, XLV, IQV, IQV. BBBY, 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 BBBY. ILMN, MO. Dow. BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. CSCO. BTI. Seco, Seco. CLS. Mose. FUTU. BBBY. BBBY. WEJO. ST.
TQQQ bounced off this here support level pre-market.
EVGO. Seco. Googsel. Googsel. Seco. EXAS. EVGO. TTM. DMTK. EVGO. URBN.
Oh, you mentioned that yesterday.
BBBY.
Fish in the barrel.
BBBY. NFLX. EVGO. VTON. On.
There goes freaking Tesla now.
BBBY.
Got out of it. Tesla to the 200.
Here goes the markets.
Times on a mic.
AVGO.
What you yakking about?
Oak. COF.
I don't know about yakking, but I was just saying, there goes the markets. You mentioned SPY candle or whatever candle. I was like,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a crazy morning.
Yeah. Well, I seen the double bottom here, and then I jumped in Tesla instead.
CTM.
Got $100 out of that.
A lot of pop and drop and drop and pop.
Yeah. When's that guy speaking today?
What guy is that?
Pow Pow.
He's been done speaking.
Jack.
Dude.
Oh.
We were talking about it this morning. Was it
Kano.
posted what his talking
Kano.
points were and
Kano.
it's question and answer, I guess. Yeah, but
No.
Kano.
he started
Kano.
an hour
Kano.
ago, before an hour
Kano.
ago, because there were all those
Kano.
things posted before 9 o'clock. So I still don't understand.
ICLR.
Nobody seemed to know when the hell the guy was speaking, which is so
WEJO.
totally and completely rare. It's like he started at 8 o'clock instead
Yeah.
of 9 o'clock.
Well, the headline says even the headline's confused.
They've been going for 2 hours,
ICLR.
it looks like. Again, it's a symposium over at Stockholm, Sweden, so he's been
God.
doing his thing, and like CHC says, it's question and answer now on a panel.
I got a question for him. Did you guys ever shut up?
No, they do not. But as I posted yesterday, as of
PTCT.
January 21st,
AZN.
it's their quiet period until the beginning of February when they have their meeting. So remember last time they were in their quiet period, the markets did really well. So just something to keep in mind. That's why I mentioned that natural gas, and I was talking about that, is because one of the things that Powell said is he's not going to be a climate policy dude. And so he's getting all this pressure by the Biden fruitcake administration to be a climate change person.
Smelling yelling would do it.
Well, yeah.
XLV. DHR. URBN.
Wholesale inventories in line with expectations. Brought to us by Mark the Stock Impaler.
Oh,
Nine,
that's by
nine,
who?
nine, nine, XOM, nine, 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 nine,
Nut,
nine,
nut, nut, nut. NIE is what she's saying. Call a squeezing.
ICLR. Coin. Jack. BIIB. Dish. BIDU. RIVN, AVGO.
Okay. Canoe is on the scanner at 169 million. So Amazon new high.
URBN. Win, NFLX.
Oh, you took the put there, huh?
SNM.
Right to support 378.92.
ATLX. VYGR. TTM.
Fed Pal says there's no need to
CRM.
be changes to make it more resilient.
CVAC, DOC, CVAC, FNGU, CVAC, CVAC, CVYGR, 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 CVYGR,
Posted all that
EVR.
stuff I posted this morning.
AVGO,
Okay.
VYGR, VYGR, VYGR.
It's not his job to do that.
Posted that at 9:05. An hour ago.
Yeah.
HKD.
That's in a nutshell what he said.
I was pissed off enough just about the natural gas. That was my rant of the day.
Oh, stupid.
SOS. 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 SOS.
Got a line out the grill.
SOS. ADAG. SOS. SOS.
I don't know about
Boil.
yeah. I never grilled
Evan.
natural gas on a grill. I've
ASML.
always had charcoal
ACCD.
chips.
DMGK.
I do have a smoker for the grill, so I can put some chips in if I want to do that.
Yeah.
Tone. SHC.
All right,
AVGO.
UNG is awfully interesting here, guys. I mean, it's a low of the day.
CLS. CSIQ.
I don't see how it can go much lower. I guess anything can go lower.
UNG
VYGR. Gooksel. Goog.
Probably
1138.
gonna make
ILTA.
a double bottom here.
Yep. Double bottom on the 20 day. 1138.
That was pre-market too, with almost no volume. If you could, there's almost no volume if you look.
AM.
Well, we got a triple
Yes,
top.
IGN.
Triple top maybe on SPY. If it decides to hold above the 9 here.
EXAM.
On the 1 minute, Davey.
AM.
Davey and I are friends again.
AM. PM. WEJO. PFO.
I got to set an example, ain't that right, Magnificent?
TTM. Gooksel. DMTK.
No,
RIVN.
and UNG.
AM.
The Google's having a good day.
AM.
Mobile Eye.
BCAB.
Meta.
BCEL. CSIQ.
I'm going to change these back to different time frames here.
SIDU. SIDU. SIDR. ILMN. Gooksel. STAA. RYAM. LE.
Got a nice flag on Microsoft.
BIIB.
Symmetrical flags on
NBIHCB.
break out there, and same as QQQ.
CHTR.
Yeah, and if Apple can go green here, Microsoft's doing well. If Apple can go green, Qs will go.
You got to break the 50 on the 1 minute.
CSCO. APCX. Bind. APCX.
Got a double top on the TQQQ right now. Triple top coming up on the SPY. Almost a symmetrical
SRPT.
flag.
ILMN. CSIQ. SECO. SECO. Oil. SECO. 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 CZNJ. SECO. SECO. BGCP. SECO. SECO. CURVN. SECO. SECO. SECO.
388, 389, somewhere in there.
GSUN. IQV. GSUN. PACB.
I would like to see a
BCEL.
FIFO reversal right around here, this 48 level.
RIVN. GSUN. PFE.
CHC, watch says PX also.
GSUN. ICLR. BCCL. SECO. BIDU. SECO. 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 SECO.
SICO, SICO.
ZLAB. SRRK. QBTS.
Is that SICO or SCCO?
NUBNK.
Let me
TMHC.
see.
SCCO is copper. I think
URBN.
copper's doing really well today.
Well, this is CECO.
Oh, okay.
RBLX.
It's neither one.
Bind. Oil. CELH.
AL.
DHR.
TI been halted due to volatility and resumed.
DXCM. ILMN.
ALTI. Google new
PFIX.
high.
CSIQ.
SICO has 28. CICO has 28 million,
COF.
29 million float. Oh, I forgot to put my much in the
Please.
fridge.
Spot.
Panic
Roku.
attack.
CRM. AQLGN.
Amazon new high.
QLGN.
The market seems like it's not too upset.
Oil.
Flat, green, 50, 62 on the Dow and 40 on the NAS.
Kano. Googsol. Goog. Riot.
The
Cost.
VOLD is at
CMPS.
real low, 50-50 here at 1.1.
ILMN. J. PACB.
So I take that's not too much buying pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
RBLX.
Too much momentum. You see that the Nasdaq's stronger than
Yeah.
the NYSE.
Yep.
Lulu.
Apple just can't go green.
NVS. Kala.
KALA getting squeezed. Lulu getting squeezed. John Deere getting squeezed.
URBN. AMGN.
Spotify getting squeezed.
ASRL. DHR.
Right has a new high. There they go. There's your Apple. Right there. Bam. Big change in plans right now.
Marafi.
Like I said, it didn't look too bad.
ILMN.
We're running into resistance everywhere, though.
SHC.
Fuck, it's $80 a contract on the spy. Regulators say traffic deaths cost United States $3.40 billion.
Vax.
It makes it more resilient. That's what Pow Pow says.
Kala.
S&P futures move higher on volume.
Yeah.
AMZN. PRTS.
Is that volume spike?
DHR.
Yep.
PRTS. MCD.
Have to give
SPXS. Uber.
Vegas a high five here.
UAL.
She called
Mara.
that spy out.
MRVI.
I was underperforming today, though.
NTES.
Yeah.
Nasdaq's up more as a percent, and so is the IWM. So I mean, the Qs are up more
Cost.
as a percent. So we're really hitting some resistance here at all. Well, Qs and SPY.
They broke all of them. I mean,
Dow.
I've got
SBUX.
390 here as a resistance, 390 and change on
Riot.
SPY.
390.
Z.
Yeah, I do too.
DRIPL.
390.08.
QQQ. Ally.
Yeah, I've got 390.14, basically
Brothers.
exactly the same.
DHR.
Oh, no.
VRTX.
Take that back. Things have changed a little bit. Nope, never mind. Sorry. Thinkorswim's updating very
GME.
slowly today for me. Sorry.
New.
We have 390.74 as a red line. And that's the shoulder
Uber.
line of the head and shoulders yesterday.
NVCR. Mo's. HKD.
Yeah, there you go, KJ. 372.27 is what I've got as resistance in the Qs.
KJ doing math again?
CAT.
We're right there.
GSUN.
So right at your ATR.
GSUN.
He's doing math again. You're a he, right?
NXGN.
And he's all the way.
IREN. Silo. CVAC.
I'm going to set an alert on the SPY at
AMZN.
389.
JEF. UACB. Snow.
I should have jumped in that trade. I wanted to.
Acorn and ACC.
Down at the double bottom.
BBD. MSFT. NVS.
Let's see.
ASIG team. MDB. Dawn. SPXU. SQQQ. ANRGN. LYPL. SPXS. GNRC. DMTK. ALGN. KLAC. ACCD.
Shit. Wish I got that
NVDA.
390.
OZK. SMH. FNGU. GSML. ILMN. CTRE. SOXX.
That'd have been a $90 contract.
GROM. AMZN. ACGT. ARVN. QCOM. ILMRNA. Wolf. QQQ.
Now I gotta wait, see if the thing don't
XLANG.
break here. The 390.08.
SAG.
If it breaks past that, I'll jump in it.
LABD. TTD. NI. BTI. NI. NVCR. AGAN. NVS. AZACB.
NI is NIE.
SRYEN. MOS. URBN. HKD. EBN. TMUX. SIDU. SIDU. Cron. BIIB. Ally. FGEN. Rare. Lulu. Rain. GSUN. BDX. Reg. BDX. AMZN. Roku. X. TTDZM. Gooksal. DKNG. HUD. BTI. NVCR. SIDU. SIDU. PFIX. SIDU. VAX. TSIQ. PACB. RXDX. Tech. Boyle. Mose.
The 390 strike's really nice for tomorrow on the SPY. 40,000 in volume. Open interest
Ren.
at 6.15K.
GNRC. MDB. Kala. BTCS. CTCR. BTCS. PACTCS.
Get ready.
SHC. SHCLS. SHC. 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 PWP.
390 strike for the 11th
SHC.
at 160.
SHC. 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 Boyle. BNTX. PRVA. JSJSPR. NVIX.
46. Getting ready to watch it here. I can't move that until.
ATHX.
Mm, 46.
ATAT. Dish. New. SHC. AKLI. 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 WM. AKLI. Jack. SHCLI. Snow. FGEN.
He was busted through, but it didn't hold
CELH.
for sure.
VRTX.
See if we can do it again here if it's going to try.
RKT. AMRN. CYTH.
But I never did bust through.
ABBV. SHC. SHC. Dish. JZ. JSPR.
Let's see if it holds the 50 SMA and the 51 EMA.
Stim. Acor. Hollow, KLAC. AM.
Seeking Alpha.
Mose.
I'll have to look at that a little later.
RKT. IVC. ABBV. Oak. IVC. FHN. XOM. CTRA. IVC. SHTN.
Bonds not helping things. Bonds are down. TLT's down. 1.3%.
JSPR. SATX. Mose. Tech. MRO. BTI. JSPR. REA. BIDUAL. JEF.
An average of 141 here on the SPY.
Team.
$142.
SHC, DMTK, BTCS, RXDX, SHC, RAIN, JSPR, SHC, NFLX, EVGO, NVO. NRKR, DMTK, RAIN, ETI, RKT, VUG, SBUX, MOS, KLAC, NARI, ZTNRC, WM, MCD, GSUN, RAIN, GSUN, CVAC, AZN. VYGR, SHC, DMTK, SHC, UAL, GSUN, SATX, KNO, DMTXT, GSUN,
Go, baby.
RAIN, SATX, DMTK, CRCQ, DMTK, SATX, KNO, SHC, SHC, Cost. GSUN. Rain. DMTK. GSUN. GSUN. SHC. SHC. DMTK. SHCFIN. FTNT.
Okay, we're retesting the moving averages
WM.
again.
DMTK. 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 SHC. 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 IMV. AMRN. IQV. VYGR. 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 CLLS. HRMY. VYGR. 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 JSPR. VYGR. DRWD. FTNT.
Shit.
TRVG. T.
Stopped out.
Dish.
Dadgum, that's two bad trades today.
JSPR. JSPR. Brothers. JSPR. T.
I ain't done yet. We dropped that just like that. Right back to
Okay.
support.
T. T. SISI. RIVN. SHC. SHCS. SHC. 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 MOS. SHC. 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 CRWG. SHC. TSLQ. TSLS. REA. CTRA. KINS. ENPH. XOM.
Okay.
JZ.
Let's see what happens at the 200.
RIVN. Mu. INTC. WM. C. KO.
Three black crows.
TSLA. CRWD. AAPL. Tech. FTNT.
Right here.
Dish. Net.
Same trade, 390
CTRA.
right now. 95 cents.
AVGO. SOXL. SOXS. XOM. Kala. GNRC. Plug. CJJD. VYGR. VYGR. SYK. Satch.
Satch. Sounds like a cuss word.
Axon. FTNT. ANF.
Everything's pulled back pretty hard here. Satch. SC8. SHC is Satch. I'm trying to take this off the 200.
Merc. Oak.
Damn, not
TSLA,
again.
TSLH, WM.
This will be 3 strikes and
Boil.
269.69. What?
F.
We talking about the same ticker?
XOM, COSEXU, NET FTNHD, AAPL, ASHR, RIVN, INTOXS, CTRA,
KJ only looks at the Qs.
Okay.
HYLT.
Yeah, well, 270 is a big difference too.
KO. Shop.
Yep, that's what I got.
CRWD, Rain. ANF, VTRS. Net, HD, RIVN. CELH. SQ, DNPH. FTNT. Kala, HSY. Plug, AMRN. Frequency, frequency. GDAMRN. Watt, GME. SHC, SYK. AMRN. AMRN. F, UPST, C. Tone. Fro, TSLA, HYG, GRTX, GRTX. HOF, WM, WMT,
Big drop on
AAPL,
that SPX.
VTRS, INTC, OXY, DQ, EKSO, Dish, Boil,
Now we're in the red in the market.
Fro, RIVN.
Tesla dropped below that support level too.
JKS.
Pretty bad.
PCQ.
And that's run into the 65 right now. That's the pivot point
Fro.
channel
Fro,
at the
USD.
50 at 113.93.
XOM. Tone. GSUN.
Better go have lunch. Get out of this trade. Have 3 strikes against me. I usually don't have 3 bad
BAC.
trades a day. Hardly
OXY.
ever.
HD. DTRS. HYG. Snow.
Snow.
EMB. Kala. PXMT. JPM.
TQQQ's on the 200 on the 1 minute.
ATNF. DQ. ACCT. ETSC.
Bounce, baby.
ZVSA. TEL. MSFT. VRTX.
Former U.S. Ambassador to the UN, Nikki Haley,
GNRC.
tweets, remember when we left, gave the IRS $80 billion to hire tens of thousands? Oh.
SPGI. UAL.
Nikki Haley.
Fro.
I mentioned that you weren't here yet this morning, Jim. I don't know if you're still on headset or not, but
Yeah.
they passed the bill to defund those 87,000 IRS agents.
Very good.
And
They
every
passed it?
single Yep, House did, and every single Democrat voted against defunding them. So I think
Bastards.
that was Nikki Haley's point. Yep. So they can screw everybody on their, what is it, a $600. It's a 1099, right?
DQ.
Yep.
Yeah, passed the House. Yep. So, you know, they can't account for trillions of dollars, but they want to tax you on every $600
COF. VTRS.
contractor payment you get.
They were definitely going after the little man. You don't need that many agents. 87,000 agents to. They reformed the IRS under Obama to go after, to make it totally different. Make it like one world order kind of IRS.
NVAX.
I've been audited twice during the Clinton years. And I don't want to go through that again.
Chelsea. Can't talk bad about Chelsea.
No.
Come after you if you call her Donkey Girl.
But
SE.
Clinton did the same damn thing. And when they end up going after the little man,
LQD. UAL.
so at least got some good news today.
Yeah.
HYG.
Large amount of Tesla puts coming in for February 10th.
VTRS.
114 strike. Over $4 million worth in one trade.
NVAX. SHC. BTCS. AAPL.
I had my art gallery back then when I had Bill Clinton. I was in
TSLA.
college even, and they all got audited twice.
LQD. AFL. RIVN. XOM. HD.
I end up owing them 10 grand.
WMT.
I know I paid it off.
Oxy. CTRA. HYGH. MRO. MNST. AAPL. BYSI, BCAB, TSLA, SQTG, TSLA, XOM, DBN, HCEL. ALGN, ASHR. SHC, 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 CTRA, GSUN, MRO, Hi, VET, MO, HYG,
Go have lunch.
IMTC,
Give this
ABNB,
market a break for a second because I'm not
OECL,
doing very well. I've had
TSLA,
I got out even
WNCEL,
on the SPY, but that's just 3
LQD,
bad trades in a row, and I don't do that.
Shop,
3 strikes, you're out.
MSTM, Division, Oak, XOM, SPXU, AFRM, ERVH, BCEL, Lulu, BCEL, BTI, MNST, TTD, MBOX, NYSI, WM, NET, AAPL, SHT, UPST, ABNB, Tech, USB, FTNT, ASHR, MRO, BCEL, NVAX, Lulu, UAL, GLMT, frequency,
China.
EMB, TSLA, TSLABN, SOXS, INTC, GMVD, MO, VRDN,
SPY pulled back to another support here at 386.27.
VRTX,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
BYSI,
fix my lunch. I gotta take a
GMVD,
break. and regroup.
ARLURKO, Snow, Spot, CTRA,
So stop losses. Use them.
AMZN, Kala, AEHR,
I think I had 4 trades last year where I lost over $800 a trade,
ASPN,
but
BTI,
not using stop losses. One of them I lost about 1,500.
We're right back to that level on the Qs, right around 270.
Yeah.
BCAB,
That's a big area
CELH,
for the day. It doesn't really matter what happens here minute to minute or whatever, but it needs to close above 270 on the day or we're going to have some issues.
Yeah. Baba. Watch Baba right here. What'd you say? 270?
Yeah.
Yep.
As it closed on the day. The longer we stay underneath it, though, the less chance we're going to go
OZK.
back up through it.
I see it. I see what you're talking about.
Well, you're on a. What are you on?
It's a 1 minute, but I still, yeah, I see your 270 from the close yesterday.
That 270. Well, it's a big level from last month.
BTI. GHSI.
At UNG, I said look at it 11.2. I said earlier I may get in. I held off because it's just so weak, natural gas. But that 11.2 is right. I mean, good God. If it doesn't bounce there, I don't know where natural gas is going. And it will get ugly.
UALN. EQIX. CTRA. Ellis, 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 BCL, Ellis, 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 Ellis. MO. PFE.
What's TSC? What's TSC, CHC?
CTRA, dish.
Oh no, I got stopped out, CHC.
Oh, Tractor Supply, gotcha.
WM. AIN.
96.
Back up to that 270
Snow.
again.
CELH. GMVD.
I've had 3 bad trades today, so I'm going to take a break and have lunch, come back.
Axon. QDEL.
Beach trades didn't work for me at all.
NAT.
All but Tesla.
ARWR. UALVSA.
I had to hurry and get out of that one too.
AMRN. GMVD. GMVD. FNGMVD. TMCI. GMVD.
I know it. Right when I get out of something, it flies. Dadgummit.
GMVD.
Look at that.
GMVD.
There you go. Been $100.
LS. LS. NAT. DXCM.
Makes sense.
DCT.
Breaking up
BTI.
for now.
UAL. LS. 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 LS.
What one did you take, Doob?
BNTX.
That bounced right off my
NOC.
support at 386.27. That doji right there.
GMVD. GD. NFLX. GMVD. VTIC. VUV. UAL. CREI. Uber. GMVD. 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 BA. CBAY. Melly. DQ. NFLX. CELH.
Boeing new high. Netflix new
GMVD.
high.
GMVD. 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 GMVTCS. GMVTCS. FTGMVD. GMVD. GMVD. GMVTCS. GMVTCS.
Right back.
GMVD. 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 Dish. VC. BA. SHC. CHTR. DQ. UAL. GMVD. NFLX. DQ. 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 NFLX. Vera. LS. BLS. ASML. LS. ALGU. GURS. LS. NVDA. CRTD. AMCN. WST. MSFT. FSLR. LIZI. BCAB. IBB. 4. AAL. GHT. CRAFD. Snow. GMVD. EVR. CSIQ. ACLX.
Woo!
Frequency. WAFD. SYF. V.
Crazy.
PCRX. VA.
I'd make
T.
$300 on that one.
AAL. UAL. BQ. Vax. VORB. VA. WNC. WAFD. CSIQ.
Citigroup
GTLS.
over the 200 right now.
NNOX. JEF. BABA. T. AAL. LS. UAL. WNC. KO. LS. IRS. VA. VORB. SYF. AMRN. DQ. WNC. AMRN. VAX. AMRN. JEF. Z. AMRN. Neon. NRXP. NRXP. DQ. CSIQ. Neon. 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 AMRN. Team. GMTNX. TNX. Eben. AMRN. Z. GMVD.
SPX at the 200.
Axon. GMVD. CVS. CSIQ. Vax. T. NXL. BTCS. Z. ZBRA. Neon. Rain. CVS. Rain. Vax. DQ. JZ. Team. SYK. Foz. NVS, JTCS, BTCS, BTCS, TK, BTCS. AAL. Kala. CVS. Vax. SHC, PTSHC, BTCS, SHC, 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 SHCSUN, SHC, Z, VORB, GSUN, GSUN, SHC, 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 GSUN, BTCS, 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 CBS, GSUN, BTCS, GSUN, NVCR, NVS, SYF, WDFC, SHC, SHC, Z, SHC, ANF. BTCS, BTCS, JEF, BTCS, BTCS, UAL, BTCS, BTCS, SHC, 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 NYSC. CUTR. Frequency. STSS, STSS, CBS, STSS, NCLH. Rain, rain. Vax, TSS. Rain, rain. Rain. Met, SYF. CLPT, CLPT, rain, TENX. JEF. Rain, DELH. SPT. SHC. MTLS. TENX. SHC. SHC, 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 SHCN, AMRN, GSUN, AMRN, GRE, SHC, 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 CSIQ, COF, SYFBT, GSUN, JBL, GSUN, SHC, SHC.
Okay. Time for round 2.
DQ, hollow. SHC, 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 NALH, SHC, 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 SHC,
SHC is what she's saying. SHC.
MDGL, COF,
SHC.
GMVT,
Oh boy, that's going to piss off Putin.
GMVT, JZ, LS, SGLY, LS, Kala, CSIQ, EVH,
Making me some coffee.
JZ,
Oh, ICVX.
JZLS, DQ, AAL, LS, JPM, IMBI, TENX,
Damn, Baba.
TENX, SHC, SHC, TENX, CMRA, 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 BCAB, ADCT, TJX, Snow, JPM, Z, SYT, EVRH, GNRC, AAL. ZBRA. JBL. SHC. SHC. LS. ADCT. LS. UALS. EBR. JEF. LS. LS. CSILS. LS. Snow. ASAN. ZTS. Z. SHC. ADCT. SHC. 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 DMTK. CSIQ. JBL. KLAC. VYGR. 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 ASAN. Vax. Sophie. NNOX. New. ADCT. ADCT. ZTS. TMO. DB. LQD. Vax. Shop. UMPQ.
VIX dropped.
Kolb. KSPN. GSUN. NPC. GSUN. GSUN, 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 TMDI, REN, GSUN, DGSUN, LS, GSUN, Shop, CSIQ, Neon, Dish, AAL, CDIO, CDIO, LS, CDIO, NVCIO, CDIO, Neon, CDIO, CDIO, Shop, FULLGSUN, GSUN, CDIO, CDIO, Neon,
CDIO.
CDIO,
5.92 million float.
DQ, CDIO, 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 ZLAB, ASML, GSUN, GSUN, Dish, Fax, GS, FOS, CSIQ, MSCI, WMS, NCLH, NCLH, UAL, DQ, NFLX, RCL, CSIQ, ASAN VS, Uber, Sophie, RKT, EQIX, MRO, DFSV, CDIO,
Okay, let's get her back together now.
NDT, FG, CDIO, WM, CDIO, NCLH, DQ,
Bob is at first support right here at 114.01.
ANF, FLR, VAS, CDIO, VAX, ASAN, Neon, ACOR, CSIQ, GSUN, RCL, VRDN, CDIO, UAL, Sophie, IMV, SATX, JEF, MCLH, NCLH,
Spy 390 at 120.
Del, Z, CSIQ, DQ, NVCR, CCL, KLAC, Vax, Melly, Rain, WAFD, RCL, RMCSIQ, ACOR, LS, SBUX, LS, UAL, GS, Sophie, ZG, NVS, ALGN, Rain, PCG, JEF,
Yep, sure enough.
Z, GSUN, FLR, ZG, LQD, JEF, CVS, TMDI, XOM, WM, TMV, Rain.
Now back down to 112. The 390 strike on the Spy for tomorrow.
FG,
Off 50 SMA. I didn't catch it. It's probably cheaper than that. Bob, I really had a good trade there. I didn't take that one either. I mentioned
MDT,
it. Baba. 114.01.
GSUN, ETSC, GSUN, Dish, GSUN, VGSUN, FLR. WM. GSUN. 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 LS. LQD. XOMT. KO. MRO. Hollow. Hollow. LS. PFE. Hollow. LS. FG. LS. IFF. Kala. Rain. Agba. KO. PNNT.
VWAP on the spy.
New.
Tesla broke out of the ascending triangle
UAL.
from the snake just now a little bit.
CLPT.
Snake. Then you got the ascending triangle.
MNST. IBIO. JEF. UAL.
Like 387.92, definitely.
VTRS.
387.92.
LQD.
That's what I got. That's what I got.
NCLH.
Nailed it. We both nailed it. I just got a confirmation from Mike that 387.92.
JEF.
And you know what that is? That's also a pivot point in this flag.
Vax.
The true support will be off the 200.
VC. MDT. KO. PFE.
You just had to do that, didn't you?
EMB.
How about the 200 SMA?
LQD.
Right
WM.
there. 387.64.
Rain. MNST.
And the option is at 94 cents now. The 390.
Rain. PLX. Nope.
Yes.
JZ. PLX. MDT. Rock.
95, 94 cents.
JZ. Goose. SYK.
What time frame are you using, brother? Do you remember last year when it changes on different time frames?
VTRS. Rain. TENX. 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 Vax. TENX. Rain. TENX. 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 MDT.
Time of the day is the most difficult time
Rain.
of the day right now.
Rain. Rain.
We could pull back more.
BIOR. 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 SGIOR.
Double bottom here on the SPY. We're at the yin yang again with a descending pattern.
JZEVR.
One thing holding it up is the moving averages. Okay, there's my scalp.
Rain. 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 ALNY.
Out at 108.
KLAC.
Off the 200.
AA. ASNT. X. Z. Rain. MTLS. MTLDT. SCCO. CMC.
CHC textbook. As Mike would say. Textbook.
Tree.
Signature trade.
Goose.
Davy.
JEF. CMI. PCG. VRSX.
You see it, CHC? Textbook trade Davy. Oh shit.
PFE.
When Mike speaks, everybody listens.
UAL. BIOR. 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 JEF. BIOR. Goose. BIOR. 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 CF.
You gotta
Rain.
go
MDTM.
install a garbage disposal.
Poet.
Well, that's a bunch of shit. Go Boeing.
PCG. Goose.
The QQQ's on the 200 also, below the VWAP.
AA. Riot. Let go.
Let go. You gotta be kidding me.
HSY. KO. TMO. COSM. 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 VYGR. Fro. NNOX. MNST. AAL, ANF. Rain. 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 MT. NXL. NXL. SCCO. AA. NXL. WM. ASAN. HSY, PFE. SCCO.
Hike. Spy's about to go one way or the other. Looks like the other.
MNST, LAZN.
And Jimmy just got an alert
SATX.
on the J&J.
AEHR.
Johnson and Johnson. What's up? 174.49. Watch Johnson and Johnson here. Johnson & Johnson CEO says continue to drive towards our 60
PCG,
billion goal
ACLS.
for pharmaceuticals by 2025. Well, that's no news.
SBLK.
Unusual
ALAC.
option activity yesterday on
ULGAT,
Johnson & Johnson.
MSCI. Pool.
Unusual option activity on Johnson & Johnson.
Kala. Snow. FNGU. Tree.
That was yesterday, though. February the 17th. No. January the 20th. Nope. This week. Nope. I don't see it.
NPC.
Well, it's been in the
HSY.
bullish stance on Johnson & Johnson. And 5 calls. What they?
CHPT.
50% bullish and 50% bearish. So that's not a good trade.
DB.
Heck with that.
CSIQ.
Looks like bearish won. Might have to take a 5-minute nap.
Zeb. Cyan. Cyan. HSY. Cat. AA. SYF. AAL. Fro. Kala. Stem. SYF. VS. Cyan. JEF.
Citigroup upgraded Baba to 160.
NPC. NPC. HCN. Cyan. Cyan. MBLY. ZBRA. AEHR. MTLS. 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 AA. Spot. VC. GSGN. TENX. TENX. TENX.
Oh man, I don't even want to look at this. I don't even want to look at
TENX.
or CENX. I'm looking at Baba.
AA. Spot.
TENX. 36 million float.
FUT.
Only 629,000 in volume. And then Baba's
AZN.
115 strike for the 13. Oh God. They went to 310 today. I got out of them at 2
Pool.
yesterday.
Column. CSIQ. HSY. TENX. AA. ALGS.
You still long in Baba there,
OLED.
Carlox?
SGLY. AEHR.
No?
NCNA.
Damn it. Why not?
SIMO. FUTU. SGLY. DB.
You had some FU to you. Woo! FU to you.
SIMO. CDIO. CDIO.
Solar
SYF.
stock. Mike's putting up in the room. Yes, they did. They did make us money. 100%.
AAL.
Oh,
HSY.
boy.
AEHR. COSM. CSIQ. Rock. AA. CHPT. Eben. Kala. CDIO. CDIO. ARVN. SYF. UAL. CHIQ. JEF. AAL. ZTS. RKT. DB. CF. PCG. AA. ASML. Fro.
Carlox mentioned FSLR. He sure did.
CDIO. AAL. MT.
Well, Might have to give a new trophy out.
RKT.
Rocket at 771, new high. UAL, new high. AAL, new high.
Kala. TMDI. Fro.
I'd rather be a trap. The spy just jumped out,
5.
out of its wits. Ain't that pretty there, CHC?
A. Fro.
Double bottom. See what side of the street I'm on? Glory, glory,
AMKR.
hallelujah. I can't believe you typed that in the room. Mike, we don't allow cursing in here.
AZN. NVEI. PFE. KA. AMKR. NPC. BTI. Tex.
Knives everywhere.
A lot of companies are good with the anal. Damn, look at that knife.
Really, Jim is taking his headset off.
You gotta be
OIH.
kidding me. The $3.90 now is at 93 cents.
Cat.
The President Biden says North America countries
NCNA.
need to strengthen supply chain to combat Asia. What are they? What the fuck?
EMB.
U.S. President Biden says North America countries need to strengthen supply chain to combat Asia.
There you go, Mike. You asked about the little feds talking today. Bowman's out talking. That's why we got this big knife in the market.
Kala.
Headset on.
AMKR.
Oh, I called out the knife, and then you were like, "Look at that knife."
Oh.
And then Mike was saying this morning, he asked me if there were going to be any
PCG.
little feds running around today after Powell spoke.
Yeah.
And sure enough, the reason we got that knife was because of Fed Bowman out here yapping.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, that just, you can see what happened there in 1 minute. It's coming right back. I mean, it could be
Yeah.
a great buy opportunity.
Well, I was getting ready to jump in it, and I got interested in what
Tech.
Mike was saying about anal.
AEHR. Z.
No, I'm not even going to go there. Getting a little reversal in that UNG. I
OIH.
got in pretty much at the bottom there.
Well, I was
If it kept
looking.
going down, I'd
RX.
get out.
Yeah. By the time that second candle came in, it was at 93 cents, and it really ain't moved up much. The SPY,
PCG.
it's not appreciating nothing.
ISO.
It's at 90 cents, and it's up much higher. The 390 strike.
Hollow.
China stocks are strong
Hollow.
compared to ours.
Hollow. NCNA.
Got another flag here
Hollow.
on Baba.
NCNA. CDIO, JZ.
Back again a little bit. I had stepped away and gotten on the phone and done some things, and I walk away here for a little bit. There's just not much going on.
That reminds me, I got to pay my insurance. My auto
insurance?
My auto insurance. I got tomorrow, or 2 more days.
Z. Rain. JZ.
They
DMTK.
They will suspend your license here if you don't pay your insurance
DMTK. ABT.
in Missouri.
SYF. ZG.
They did that to me one time and didn't tell me, and I drove clear across the country with. I said, "You sure I didn't pay my
See.
insurance?"
EQIX.
I had to prove them that I did. And my license was suspended when I came back and done something. I forgot what I did, but that's how I found out.
NMTC.
And at that time, I was carrying moonshine across the country.
TMCI.
Homemade beer.
DMTK. DMTK, DMTK.
So Bob's
DMTK.
resistance at 114.86.
ZG. Uber. NFLX. ETSE, FDN. ENPH. Kala, RH.
Yeah, there's 93 to 106 for the SPY.
JZ.
I scalped it from here to here. I just didn't get that one.
IDRA, Bark. Cruz. QS. PTON. JZ.
Now that was a neat tool here on the YouTube on the
ASML.
chat. I typed in Biden wants to take out natural gas from our kitchen stoves, Jesse, and it automatically went to @JesseLamb. I've never seen it do that before. Bob's trying to break
Colin.
resistance.
Uber. PTON. DMTK. JZ. JZ. COSM. PLL. WWE. COSM. QS. ASML. AMN. DB. Poet.
The VOLD is moving up.
Yeah, I think so.
SBUMS.
Yep, the VIX has moved down here.
JBL.
There we go. Boom. I see that, Mike, on natural gas. Just seems, I mean, UNG's down 50% just in the last less than a month.
SYU.
Nuts.
QS.
Let's see if it changes on time frames.
5. Neon, neon.
No.
ZG. Shack. Poet, poet.
Spy textbook baby. See that, Mike?
Jay-Z.
Textbook Davy. I'm going to call that my new trade.
PYPL. DMTK. JBL.
Well, I'm definitely starting to look better on my trades now. Been a little baby
Jay-Z,
scout.
Jay-Z.
Look at the difference now. IWM. High a day.
Yep. I didn't see the
Three-quarters of
IWM.
a-
DMTK.
0.75% positive. The
Ray.
others are less than 0.2%. I mean, a huge difference today.
Yeah, yep.
DMTK.
That's got 20 cents on the
PCG.
SPY.
ACHV.
We got an ascending triangle also on that
ACHV.
QQQ. Well, that sloppy one, but it is one.
ACHV. Poet.
There's so many drops and pops and
Poet.
trades and reversals and everything today.
Yeah.
Poet. ASNT. DMTK. Jay-Z. Jay-Z. Jay-Z, 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 Jay-Z.
If we break this blue
ASML.
trend line on the SPY, we're going to go higher.
JTX, AEHR.
Fed Bowman says cryptocurrency activists can pose sufficient risk to consumers, firms, and
ONTX.
potentially larger.
ONTX.
Say what?
Oh, let's see here. Fed Bowman says cryptocurrency activity can pose
ACHV.
significant risks to consumers, firms,
Pose.
and potentially larger financial systems.
Jay-Z. DMTK. Jay-Z.
Says the Fed and the banking agencies will continue to focus on the areas as a result.
Jay-Z. 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 Jay-Z.
They don't want to harm their dollar.
Maybe the WBD just keeps going. That is insane. Ugh. For a big company,
PFE.
that's a big move.
TSTM. AAMAM.
Things up like 30% in a short period of time.
BDB?
WBD, Warner Brothers.
No.
I mean, I just got out too early. It was a great call off the bottom. I just got out too early. I never thought it'd go to 12:30. And then when it got above 11, I didn't get back in again. Now it's hitting the whatever day that, oh, never mind. Not a useful average. 150 days, not useful.
AAL.
It is somebody.
AXNX. TMDI. TMDI.
Bob is reversing a little bit.
PFE TMDI. NVEI.
Still watching to see if that
TMDI.
PFE is up back up to 48. It doesn't, I'm
DKNG.
not touching it. It goes down again tomorrow. It'll be 3 black crows for your 3 black crow
Poet.
trade.
Yep.
Where it finds support
Poet.
again.
Poet. MLST VCCG. NCLH. TMDI. TMDI. X. COSM. COSM. Shack. COSM. BIOSM. WWE. BIOR. 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 ALHR. MO. ENPH. BIOR. 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 LIZI. QS. X. WWE ACHV Mule PRCU NVEI Poet Val MNST BIOR 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 EMKR LIZI BIOR 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 QS BIOR 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 PFE X Spot DMTK Kala SYF ZI TTC IVAC CADL REA 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 TMDI REA REA X GRTX Shack REA IVAC SYF REA PFE Goose UAL WCC Frequency X GRTX IVAC ZI DRCT PFE TMDI. UAL. FRPT. ACLS. EBN. BYSI. COOS. Hi. SHW. SHC.
Glad you're ready, Doobie. I tried X yesterday, and X traded like a turd. Today
LNG.
it's
BIOR.
outperforming big time.
NCLH. G. Spot. SABS. TMDI. COOS.
Can't get over how strong the IWM is today compared to everything
UAL.
else. I mean, the Nasdaq and the Qs and the SPY are almost red. And the IWM's up 0.8%. I mean, that's huge difference.
FRPT. G. DMTK. 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 PFE. DMTK. 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 Kala. DMTK. EBN. NOC. X. Spot. CMC. RKT. AA.
It's making a higher day. Damn, I swear to God.
TMDI.
Ugh.
G.
Another alert on it. And pushing. If it gets above 27.15 or so, that means it's broken a fairly key resistance here on a daily.
MS. New.
Tricky, really tricky.
DMTK. 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 NOC. NOC. DMTK. 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 CMDX. AA.
wonder how much money we put into that. Mike.
CVSA. MDGL. DMTK. 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 NCLH. UAL. AMAM.
I've mentioned this ICVX a couple of times, and the reason I'm watching it is because
Kala.
number one, it's my
AMAM.
monthly pick for the
AMAM.
contest for the
DMTK.
for the month of January.
DMTK.
I'm pretty sure it's a high type flag pattern.
AMAM.
Well,
It may not be, I guess, only because.
I just had a dream that I traded the spy.
No, I thought Jim was sleeping.
That's cool.
AMAM.
I gotta see what happened here, see if I dreamed it. It was intense.
ICV as in Victor. VX, ICVX. Think a high type flag, it requires a longer period of time.
AMAM.
I just had a
Then it
dream.
goes sideways on very low volume and then usually explodes up. But I think that flagpole has to take a couple of weeks and not a couple of days.
CMC. SECO. DMTK. CVSA.
I see DX. There ain't no ticker as
PTON.
such.
Academic.
Oh, Jimmy, you gotta put on your headset, buddy.
It's on.
Oh, we were talking about it earlier. I told you about it already. ICVX.
Yeah, it doesn't come up.
No, not. Didn't you type in D?
JEF.
Oh, yeah. No?
ICVX.
Yeah,
MS.
it's not coming up.
ICV as in Victor.
Oh, V.
X.
FRPT. CMC. AA.
Oh, I didn't even see the target. Price target.
NOC.
$27 Oppenheimer.
And I ignore those jackholes anyway, but I was more looking for the pattern and
DKNG.
explosive run. I think I put a $17
URI.
target on it or something like that for the month.
Yeah.
Basically a double from where it was at the beginning. I think it was $7.96 is where it opened up on Monday or the beginning of the year.
JEF. Shack.
Let's see what kind of news it has.
G.
Had news on RSV, I know.
MS.
RSV is a big deal right now.
Sophie. RKT. NOC.
Yep, it is. You're right.
CMC. Cruz.
See if it rides that 20 day. Yeah, maybe today or for a short trade, yeah. I mean, we'll see. It may not go. I don't know. That volume, though, was crazy on the run. I mean, just crazy. Had a float rotation and
PFE.
everything. Float rotation and a third probably on that day.
AMAM.
See, no
Pro.
skin in the game, right? It's just a contest, so gotta pick something that really works. I picked that HKD one month and it was down like
FRPT.
99.7%, but unfortunately 3 other people picked it too. I had a
What?
higher price target than they did. So I lost.
COPX. Spot. Fro. MS. PTON. TTC.
And watch the spy here break this here. This is its third attempt now
JEF.
on that blue line trend. There she goes.
CRL.
Boom.
ACLS. SHAC. SYK. QS. UL.
Shack.
LCTR. SHAB.
Nailed that one.
RKTR. TXG. CHPT. Team. FRPT. X. 5. CHTR. FULC.
IW. That's
FULC.
now up a full percent.
IBB. MPWR. VHT. On. Bark. Fro. Crone. Mara. Goose. SBUX. VC. BRFS.
I like that, Mike.
RKT. Dis. Plug.
39.50.
BYSI. Spot. GSUN. G. WNWE. CDCI. CMC.
Shack.
RPT. Shack. 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 Bark. PTON. G. SBUX. X. JEF. Fro. Shack. 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 Uber. Poet.
Yeah, that's what I just noticed.
GEHC.
That it doesn't have a
5.
lot of options necessarily, but those are pretty decent. They're coming in today.
That was
Most
a
people are buying them.
that was a hell of a pop there on the spy just now.
That was
UAL.
the whole market.
Shack. Shack. Shack.
From 94 to 141. Now it's back to 120, 125.
IP.
To 390 for tomorrow.
CMC.
Textbook trade, Davy.
WWE. X. SBUX. FLT.
You
Uber.
need to start charging Davey rent. He's living rent free in
Save.
your head, buddy.
Yeah, he is. He doesn't even know it.
On. RKT. Poet. UAL. Seed. ENPH. G. JEF. MT. NPRO. Poet. Fro. CMC. Plug. RKT. Fro.
A deer is a similar setup to
NVEI.
Mike. I mean, it's not quite on the
CME.
50, but
ZI. Poet. Poet.
deer would have been great to catch that gap
ACLS.
fill. Look at that gap fill. on the deer.
WCC.
Damn.
Very.
On November 21st, the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Very. AA.
Wow.
RKT. AEHR. Plug.
Been a nice low risk play, right? As soon as it filled the gap, and then you use the gap as the.
DNN.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yep.
right.
Poet.
Use the gap as the stop. That's why I don't usually trade deer. It's expensive stock that you can get hurt on the spreads, but I know you've traded it before.
CHPT. BSGM.
I've traded it a few times.
RKT. Uber.
I think could take off.
Sophie.
it's been strong.
Plug.
A lot of
Neon.
consolidation there.
AA. AEHR. IP. Neon. Neon.
Now things have changed.
NCLH. Uber. Neon. neon, 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 IAL, neon, NVRO, AA, NCLH, DKNG, neon, AEHR, neon, neon, PF, neon, 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 MDGL, DHT, Fro, AA, Uber, WWE, FNCLEU, Sophie, Wing, AEHR, Fro, Mara, PFE, DHT, Fro, Fro, STNG, ASML, WWE, AEHR, ON, SCCO, Fro, PFE, STSS, NVRO, MCO, 5, Sophie, FRPT. Sophie. MKTX. IP.
Yeah, that's about right. Damn. Yeah, that's a spread though. Whew.
RVNC. SDPI.
The reason I played X yesterday, I like X, and it's been also consolidating. Also has a golden cross. I'm looking forward to break out of this range, this range on the daily. If it can close above 27.17, I may swing it. Man, if it
Right.
looks like it's going to close by the end of the day.
We get it at the right price. X will be one hell of a trade when we start to rebuild Ukraine.
Mark.
Yep, that golden cross is happening today, or it happened yesterday, one or the other.
FTNT. EURN. IPGP. IP.
X right now has got an ascending triangle on the daily.
Yep.
And so easily get back to $37 if it breaks out of here.
Yeah, I've got a big VPOC showing up at 36.85.
Yep. Oh yeah, easily.
It's got a bunch of crap to get through to get up there, but yeah.
Not much. The crap's right here off this triangle.
AEHR.
Yeah. That's like a 30% gain. I mean, that's a pretty big gain.
EQIX. FTNT.
SPY getting ready to squeeze again.
I hope so. I might take it up to just 30.
FRPT.
32. I'd be happy. Not great.
CMC.
SPX is setting up too there. If you're listening,
Yeah, Mike. Go ahead.
CHC, if you're listening in the truck,
MSTR.
It's had a hard time staying above this level, Mike, for sure. For a long time.
RKT. Shack. shack.
So they got a chart master
FRPT,
here.
shack. FTNX. IVAC. GRTX. TENX. TENX. IRTX. AEHR. DPZ. GRTX. VEEV. X. Shack. Shack. GRTX. RVNC. FTNT. DQ. IT. Kara. Baba. Goose. ANF. GRTX. RVNC. FTNT. On. DQ. DB. TMO. Shack. CMC.
Here we go. Spy.
S.
Triple top.
SCCO. MFA. AEHR. CLLS.
Whoops, wrong one.
RVNC. FTNT. IP. On. Leco. CMC.
Let go.
Shack.
Darn, I knew that Bed Bath and Beyond was going to do it.
FRHC.
They were talking about Virgin this morning. About Richard being one of the best CEOs
MDGL.
ever.
Look, this is a PG room, okay?
On. UPST. CMC. FRPT. ASML. DQ. DB. MT. HTGC. Shack. Snap. VEEV. MDGL. EQIX. RVNC. DPZ. Uber.
Spy wants to break real bad right here. That's on the 5-minute.
AA. CMC. DQ.
I'm gonna go get a shot of coffee and I'll be right
SPT.
back. I gotta put my
SBUX.
lunch in the
MITX.
fridge yet.
FRHC. Rock.
I gotta start walking around when it warms up. Take walk breaks.
IP. On. RVNC.
Yeah, watch it. Definitely watch the spy here. We got divergence.
MTX. CMC.
QQQ double top.
Plug. Shack. Lore. Sophie. PTON. On. SBUX. SISI. VRDN. 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 Shack. X. Rhea. AA. Z. DQ. Lore. KLACS. MT. SCCO. IP. Team. Melly. CMC. RVNC. EURN. On.
Gotta know when to hold them. Uh-oh.
Shack. DQ.
They have virgins working on Bed
ULTA.
Bath and Beyond.
NBRV. AA.
I was a virgin once. Back in 1975.
NBRV. NBRV. WDFC. MT. C.
I'm glad Tony's not in
LIVN.
here. He can't handle this kind of talk.
Who?
Tony, for one.
Who?
Tony, for one, can't handle this kind of talk.
Oh, Tony for one. I gotcha. Okay.
Not Davey.
ARVN.
I wasn't trying to be. I
RVNC.
literally didn't understand what you were saying.
Oh.
5. Shack. Oak. FEURN. CMC.
There she
EURN.
goes, the spy.
SPGI. MS. C. IREN. RVNC. IP. Shack. FTNT EURN. EURN. DB. On. MDGL. SYK.
U.S. total petroleum consumption is expected to rise by 190 barrels per day
AZTA.
to 20.63 million
SBUX.
from 120,
RVNC.
120 million. I
Kala.
don't see how we burn that much.
Hollow.
Don't seem like it. 190 barrels a day? 190,000?
MFA. ABC.
20 million? By 2024 under the Biden regime?
Don't we already burn
Bark.
like 18 million a day?
Oh, it's to rise 190 barrels a day.
'Cause I know that was the joke with the strategic petroleum reserves. The amounts that they were
AGPA.
releasing and quote unquote going to lower the oil price was like
Yeah.
No. You're
No.
releasing like 2 days worth
X.
of oil, maybe 1.5 or something. It was so silly. The press was like, oh boy, Brandon's gonna. No.
Yeah.
Again, usually if you know anything, the news, a lot of these people sound so silly and uneducated.
Well, I've known more about oil since this last year than I've ever even thought about it. All the
RKG.
time I've traded, I've never really paid attention to oil at all, ever.
SBUX.
Yeah, we never had to pay attention
Sophie.
to
Card.
oil as much or bonds as much
ACHV.
or CPI
Exactly.
or any of these things. I mean, oh my God.
Exactly.
GWW.
Till I could ignore all that crap again.
FTNT.
No, I used to be one of the best at burning that kind of oil.
Plug. CNMT. Shack.
Actually, I do. I burn more oil than probably anybody in this room at midnight. Graveyard, if anybody in here works graveyard shift.
C. CMC. Sophie. FTNT.
There's a plug, and what's that other one? There's another one. Besides CP.
CMC.
Plug, and what's the other one? Volt.
NBRV. Rock. SHC. TNK. REKR.
CHPTS.
REKR.
I thought there was one more too.
REKR. Hollow. REKR. 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 Cruz. Hollow. Hollow. DB. Hollow. 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 Pick. CMC. Hollow.
This is going to be the new thing now, Jim. Okay.
SNES.
New York governor proposes banning natural gas in all new buildings.
Oh my God.
They are going to come after natural gas now. This is so
BIOR.
incredibly
S.
stupid.
I will not retire in America.
So stupid. You know, Hawaii's America, right?
Well, I know, but when I lived there, it felt like I was away from y'all.
It is kind of a different world, almost as different as Texas.
Yeah, I could probably do Texas.
Shack.
Johnny said I'll be his roommate.
CHC's back.
LEGN. TNK.
You got to get out of New York, Mike.
Two.
Yeah, BBBY had a bounce right there just now as it flagged out.
Cheap, but you can't do anything, man. You can't buy property in
CMC.
Mexico. You can't vote in Mexico. You can't do anything in Mexico unless you're a citizen, is
Scene.
my understanding.
Yep. I don't think it'd be my favorite place to live, though. I mean, it's nice. I'd rather live in Jamaica.
One of my cousins lives in Mexico. Moved back to the States for a while. Was in Chicago. Then went to Pennsylvania. Then went back to Mexico. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
The Chiquitas are cool down there.
Bananas? What?
Chiquitas.
Chiquita bananas?
No, chicks.
VS. ACHV. CMC.
Yeah, but it's so cheap. Do you need them?
They're nice in Jamaica, too.
WDFC.
Oh, in Jamaica, all you need to do is spend $100 a month a day on them,
ATLX.
or even a month.
TNK.
I had this one escort me around for 2 days when I was down there. I'm gonna pull her up if I can find her. She's so nice. I had a guy sitting next to me. He says, "You see that girl sitting way over there across the room?" And I said, "Yeah." He says, "I bet she comes up and talks to you." I laughed at him. I said, "You're nuts." And then about 5 minutes later, here she comes tapping on my shoulder.
CMC.
I said, "How in the hell?"
Saga. CHGG. DB. MT. X. CMI. FCX. IP. ASML. Two. CMC.
Netflix had a real good day and it's consolidating here. If it swings down and hits the 200 and holds, And the VIX dropped all the way back down again to 2093.
EURN FCX MT IP X DB plug
Yeah, CHPT's got to keep on, especially in the summertime. That thing gonna fly again.
LS C
Boeing's been getting way too many orders in.
Rock CMC
They delivered 69 in December. I can't, man, it's just
Sophie
unbelievable how many they can put together.
BIOR MS
CHC, get ready for the SPX Lotto today.
plug IP DQ IT Hollow EQIX
Oh. What word is that?
ACHV 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 ACHV
I
EURN
need to go. Oh. Yeah. Gotcha.
on
Well, I'm watching the 39.35 same day
empty.
trade.
Tone SCCO
Boeing did come back to the top of the channel today. And if it wants to hold support, it has to do it there.
UCST DQ
We hit the top of it pre-market.
PTOS FRPT
So that was really the time to get in this
DKNG.
thing, if we could have.
frequency hollow GWW hollow
Hollow.
hollow
HOLO is hollow.
SCCO
Apparently, I should have gotten into X when it crossed 27.15.
UPST hollow C
I'm
fro
watching it quite closely enough.
hollow
Doing too many other things.
CNRM
My mother
hollow.
used to use that word a
Hollow.
lot, apparently.
Hollow
Hollow. My head is hollow.
FRPT IP
There's no reason shit's hollow, no news.
EAM DKNG
There's no news on it. But look at that run. Jeez.
to SIDU
Wow. 250 all the way to 827 in 4 days.
X. WBD. UPST. DQ. AFRPT. ASML. FRPT. FULC. IP. Two. LECO.
There you go.
AA.
That's so funny.
CMC.
LECO.
X. Sophie. Plug. DKNG. MS. NCLH. Four. DQ. AFRM. IP.
Oh,
Holla,
GOP requests intel damage assessment of Biden's documents.
Kala.
Don't you remember him giving a speech about Trumpski?
Hollow.
All them years he was holding information during the Obama years?
SCX. Sophie MC.
Wow.
NCLH. MS.
That could be a peachable offense.
2. AQIX. MT. Rock. DQ. ICLR. Plug. MDGL. Tree. WBD. TMO. AGBA. TOVX. DIS. BNCLHMS. CX. DKNG. AGBA. IT. IQV. MNDY. Plug. PTON, S, RKT, MSCI, WDFC. 5. UPST. NFLX WBD. GRTX. 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 Stats. FCX. MTVO. Dats. EQIX. NFLX. Plug. Dats. ATHX. CHPT. SPGI. Dats. Dats. RH. DKNG. 2. BIOR. PIOR. Dats. BIOR. Dats. BIOR. MS. No. Dats. Shack. MT. CMC. Jan. Uber. Boyle. Mara. Plug. ASAN. MS. SBUX. No. DKNG. SYF.
39.35 same day trade from 30 to 50 CHC
FCX.
LOTTO
RGEN. Kala. Vani. Riot. MT. IMBI. Goose. AGTX. Plug. UPST. 2. SYF. BIOR, BIOR, SBUX, BIOR, 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 BIOR. IPGP.
You're writing me a nasty gram? I'm a CEO. I've always cleaned. Tesla new high. Reversal.
IDXX. GGB. Plug. ACCD. CANF. PTON. SBUX. Goose. ASAN. Lulu. Bark. MT. SYLH. FCX. AFRM. MFA. Kala. Hollow. DGHI. IBIO. Shack. WWE. PTON. BIOR. BIOR. EQIX. BIOR. BIOR. Shack.
Dube, it's reversing a little bit. We got to get to 118.83.
SIDU. LIZI. MSCI.
Oh, you need a lot more than that.
TMV.
I'm not supposed to say the word, but I traded the
DQ. Uber. 2.
and I've been
Lulu.
trading the SPY all day today.
Pool. BIOR. 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 BIOR.
You take a nap?
He's writing a dirty letter.
NCLH. Lulu. ASNT. FRPT.
I was going to message Howard yesterday about Lulu.
DQ.
Howard Linson from
BT.
Stuck Twits. He accused me. I didn't know who he was, so I said something to him about this stock. And he says, "Are you pumping?" And I said, "The only thing I pump is Stock Twits."
VRTX.
And he sent me a shirt.
MTP. AGYS. SBFM. BIOR.
Yep, Howard's a cool dude.
BIOR.
There's not too many people that got a free shirt from him.
BIOR. 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 INPX. 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 AA.
Well, he's definitely loaded now. He sent me this.
VS. BAC. QS.
Had been 5 years ago.
VS. AEHR.
It might have been, around 4 maybe, because I got them plastic frame glasses on that Vegas
VGFC.
talked me into getting.
DKNG. VRTX. REKR. WSO.
Could have been 5. These are good glasses though.
AA. OLED.
Very expensive. Can't even see what they are. I'm so blind. Maybe if I take a picture I can read it.
AEHR. NCTY.
Ray-Ban.
VS.
I think that's what they are. Made in China Ray-Ban.
AEHR. ASNT, MSCI. Cost. FRPT, ZBRA. SGEN, TMDX.
Not a bad comeback for the spy.
CHTR, AFRM, ALGN. QS.
Did you grab a
Melly.
lotto there, Mike?
EQIX.
Woo!
Sava. Sava.
I
ACCT.
still have it.
Lulu. EURN, RGEN. VARC. CYN. MSTR. DKNG. Lulu. ASNT. AFRM. ASAN. SNA. CBRL. Hollow. AFRM. TNK. CLEU. CLEU.
Amazon had a good day today. Broke yesterday's high.
FRPT. ASNT. ILA. KSPN. KSPN. ACCD.
G-Sun, I thought this was pulling back yesterday, sure enough. Now this has had a nice breakout too, G-Sun has. Past 4 trading days. 13 million in volume. Today it's up 28%. And you got BIOR at the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. What's this? From FDA, feedback from the FDA on the 9th, maintains a buy to $65. Okay. Now that's nutty. $65 from $3.21. Are you kidding me?
Hollow math. Hollow.
This could be a nice reversal, a little bit, not no 65.
STVO.
There was one that I did a while back. Someone, might have been this one here. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
RAL. GGB. BRZU.
Did a couple weeks.
CRL. DHRV. ASML. PRDS. 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 PRDS, PRDS, PRDS,
PRDS.
PRDS,
Low volume on that one, 1 million.
PRDS, PRDS,
PRDS.
VRTX. Reg. TMO, SCCO, Hope. PCQ. BTBT.
Notifications.
AFRM. ETSC. QS. FCX. NFLX. ARGX. IT. MEDP. SCCO. MT. CRLT. ACCD.
AVXO was that other one? Oh,
SBUX.
yeah, AVXO.
FCX. Lulu.
That was the one
DKNG.
that Wainwright had a target
CTS.
to 45 to 50.
Team. EQIX CHPT.
And I said we'd go to 1149 to
QS.
1209, and that was on the 3rd.
RNR. ALGN.
Oh, shit.
MCLH.
We nailed it.
CHTR. RE. ATKR. Hope. F. DIS. S. T. DHR. ICLR. WCC. CWEBGIASML. SNPS. Cost. MT. RKT. CBRL. MS. ZTS. FCX. Pen. DVN. NCLH. IQV. XMTR. On. AMAM. G. SBUX. QS. CBRL. CMC. MT. NFLX. F. AFRCX. ASYF. VJEF. BABA. COPX. CRUS.
Hey, don't tell Mike
UPST.
that I think I might have got 100% on SPX on the lotto.
ZTS. MDGL. G.
Damn it.
EQIX. On. DVN.
You're getting just to be just like him.
CALX. AA. Lulu. MPWR. QS. FCX. UAL.
You're getting to be just
Any.
like him. Just like that CHC.
SYF.
Look at the outperformance.
AMAM. 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 TRVN.
Versus
TRVN.
0.5%. IWM and SPY.
Mara.
Did you forget to put an and in between them two,
GGB.
Mike? Washboardjim and? What are you talking about? Spy?
COPX.
Yeah, on 0 DTE, Mike, I was saying if the theta is that much higher, then if you're holding it for the same period of
Lulu.
time, the minus
MEDP.
505 is going to decay a lot faster than the 167. It'll
MSCI.
work against your move a lot.
Yep.
For a 0 DTE, right?
FRPT.
Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. They traded it. It also probably wouldn't matter hardly at all if you're trading it at 10 o'clock in the morning.
NAL. V. Two. Uber. MT. Cold. ACCT. COPX. ENVB.
Nice.
WCC. ACCT. BIOR. 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 ST. NE. BIOR. BIOR. NCLH. Face. FRPT. Grill. ATCT. BIOR.
We about got a double top on them. That's a real hard resistance too at 39.13.56.
Face. MCLD. RNR. Grill. Face.
Somewhere in there anyway.
SNDX.
And I'm not watching them CHC, but did it actually pay less, or did it pay a smaller percentage? There you go.
With 39.25s.
FCX.
Yeah, I guess still got 100% out of mine.
SCCO. B. Lulu. MPWRUAL. On. ABTI. MTCI.
And what day were yours in?
CKPT.
Was it Lotto?
QS.
Lottos mean you hold and hold and hold. You hold.
NCLH.
Hell no, I scalp them.
Well, that's not a lotto then.
DKNGX.
Remember in Vegas would hold them
Oh,
until the close because
fuck
that's what
that.
a lotto is. But that's what a lotto is.
I thought it was the same day.
No.
ENV,
Well,
ENVB.
I mean,
Same day
can't be the
expiration.
same day, but he almost always would hold until the close. You remember that? I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't do
Get
it.
away with it a lot.
EQIX.
but-
BIOR.
At the end of the day, it's easier.
BIOR. SBUX. IWV. V. SIA. SIA. ASML.
yeah,
ANF.
I hear you.
Oot.
CHC.
SIA.
Higher percentage,
ABT.
less action.
BIOR. BIOR. BIOR.
Been invited to a room.
COPX. Roku.
You may be right, Magnificent. My understanding is always it's like lottery. You either Win it or you don't. Take it all the way to the end of the day.
AA,
And they're almost always, out of the money and all that.
CRL, IRTC, NCCLH, OLED, QS, NBRV, UPST, AFRM, ABT, SBUX, APGN, 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 ASAN, V, Lulu, MPWR, SCCO, COO, LYPL, QS, AA, NE, Lulu, UAL, ZTS, AALC, SYLH, CCL, SCCPST,
IBM's been on a reversal.
AAMI, Site,
IBM.
What's up, Jim?
Oh, there you are. Hello, Doob.
Yep, just still holding on to this Tesla call and stuff. See if it wants to reverse tomorrow.
I'm gonna cross my fingers.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
ASML, MDGL, PYPL,
Well, yeah, I got in that thing this morning.
MPWR,
It
RGEN,
automatically dropped back the other way. I
Lulu,
was like, of
Boot.
course.
It dropped pretty hard on you.
And it dropped hard, so I was just like, okay. And then it started bouncing back, and I was like, all right, here's reverse. And now then it dropped more, and I was like, you know what? Do or die on it now.
Yeah.
MGM, Fro, WBD. My Hawaiian Airlines is doing good. SPWR.
Oh, yeah. SunPower.
Where's my buddy Time at? I've been hearing him all day.
Hey, Doobie.
Hey, Time, how you doing, man?
All right, man.
WBD, man, you called it 5 days ago. Everybody should have
I want
jumped,
to
man.
stayed in it.
Yep.
Like I tell Brad, I think you guys do better off my plays, I think, than I do.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes I don't follow some and I get, it's like, left behind. with my luck, Tesla will run to 125 next week.
That happens a lot, CHC. That's just implied volatility rising.
Yeah, when I was looking at the chart when I jumped in it, man, everything looked so right. You know what I mean? The volume on the calls, on the 125s, everything when it was at 123, almost at 123. And it was just like all of a sudden, as soon as I jumped in it, it was like, bye, going the other way.
Actually
Got a
surprised
few
the
of it.
VIX is.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'm actually surprised that the VIX has dropped as much as it has. It'll probably go back up again tomorrow because of CPI on Thursday, right? An event, so to speak, that moves the markets.
Yeah, and the market really didn't move too much with J Powell today either.
No, I don't think he said much that mattered, quite frankly.
All they're doing is repeating themselves. What more can they say than what they said they were going to do? I mean,
Exactly.
You gotta say it.
It's been saying it for a long time.
So we're getting back to that resistance again, right? Jim SPY was just a little over 390.
Yep.
Qs were right around 272, 30-ish or something like that. I'm in TQQQ and that's 1840. So they're right there.
SPX is right there, right on it right now. The yin yang.
And
I have
Jim,
been-
what did I tell you like 3 or 4 months ago that we're going to stay in this range for the next year?
Yep. So far.
Between 400 and 465 or 365. That's all you're going to see the moves on. Might as well just play them and enjoy it. That fro's been a beast all day, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
Double top.
VY. EIGR. Baba. QS. V. ASAN. TTD. AEHR. BIOR, MPWR, Pro, BIOR, NFLX,
Could go ahead and get out of this SPY right here.
URGN, RGEN, REG,
Oh, and hey, Jim.
Hmm?
Time's right
BIOR,
about a lot.
IF, BIOR,
You're
ABT,
either going to make money on it or you're going to lose it all.
FRPT, AFRM,
Why you
BIOR, BIOR,
Yeah, the only
BIOR.
lottos I play are the SPX, and I
BIST.
play it the same day.
TFX, ZM,
SPY, I don't even take a chance.
Yeah,
AAL.
if it's the same day call, yeah, that's a lotto.
QS,
But you're basically going to take the profit or lose it all.
Yep.
GEHC, WDFC,
That's right.
Uber, BIORGN, BIOR, BIOR, Lulu,
SPY's getting a little
CBRL,
weird here.
AEHR,
See if it breaks 390.
small break here, we're gonna get a big pop. May not hold,
SBUX.
but it'll get a big pop.
It's a double top right now.
LANV, URI, Crone,
I'm gonna
on,
sell 5 contracts.
Nova,
The
CMC,
next month will be
CRL,
up, man,
V,
yeah. I got a 391.
MSCI, ASIQ, Baba, IRTC, FRPT, DKNG, AFRM, SDIG,
Yeah, I need a big breakout, man.
EQIX, Pool, Rock, GMVT, OLEKSO, V, FRPT, ZM, NFTT,
I can get Tesla
CHPT, SVUX,
19120.
LGIH, PTON, UPST, PLTR.
The lights are going off. Let's see what happens here.
TMS, JET, SLIQPT, MFLX, OLIT, Lulu, Tree, On, ZM, SYPT, Roku, KLAC, MDB, PLTR, V, Net, Melly, OLED, CRL, Fro, IMT, FRPT, OLED, On, TMV, CCL, BIOR, BIOR, AFRM, TDOC, Net, BIOR, AAL, PTON, FRPT, Jack, SNES,
BS with you for a little bit and stuff. It's getting close to my lunch.
BTCS, OLED,
Call it a day.
Have a good one, Doobie.
Nope, you heading out?
Jack,
Yeah, it's lunchtime over here, man. I'm getting hungry, so.
What do you got? What do you got cooking?
EURN,
BIOR,
BIOR,
Hot dog?
Maybe make it into a Chicago dog with some tomatoes and onions and
Oh yeah.
maybe cook up some bacon and make a bacon Chicago dog.
Mm. Yummy.
Oh yeah, I try to. Can't eat much, but I try to
BIOR.
make what I do.
FRHC TDOC DKNG
Yabba dabba
GSM
do, buddy.
Alright, you
BIOR
guys, y'all have a good
ASAN
afternoon.
NVEI
Chat.
NVEI NVEI
Okay.
NVEI TTD FRPT
Mark my words, Randy's
ICLRL
putting pressure on Pow Pow.
BIOR BIOR
I don't think he knows how.
BIOR 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 GME BIOR 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 CHTR
I'm going to say support on the SPX is going to be the 65
NVEI
at
BIOR
3908.52.
BIOR BIOR BIOR
Right there. So I'm going to put an alert right above the 51. Or right at 3909.
NVEI NVEI
What do you think about that, Mike? 3909.
EURN FRO VRDN
You better listen. Pay attention.
ATLX ASML H V CPA KLAC MEDP EQIX DKNG TMO WWE PLX IDXX CSIQ NVEI
Scanner! Scanner! Only a few of us that know what all that means.
I ain't going to say. I don't talk. It's a personal joke.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. We'll just leave it at that.
BIOR 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 B SIA SIA CRL PYPD SIBN CRUS NVEI on SIBN 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 MDGL BIOR BIOR SIBN CSIQ PIN Crone OLED ILTRW Boot ASAN LANV RGEN Nova INSP TTD ASML BIOR 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 IDXX on DIIB BSITM cost PIOR, BIOR, MSCI, BIOR, Nari, Melly,
So far, like Mike said
GME.
yesterday, the market's behaving. Well, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was Monday. Tuesday.
SYK,
Was it Friday? It's Friday.
NCLH, Plug, ALVR,
Yeah, it was Friday.
Long week already.
RVNC, ASANV, SEA, Net, Uber, AMD, TTD, H, IDXX,
ALVR.
BIOR, 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 BIOR,
AMD new high.
SYK,
Trade Desk new high. Disney new high. Netflix had a new high.
GME,
Did you keep your promise and get your flu shot? No. I won't do it.
Nari, Cruz, WWW, IDXX, CRWD, OLED, IRTC, Uber, ours, now, ENPH, ASUXX, SPGI, KLAC, boot, SCCA, ATLX, TTC, ALGG, NFLS, MCOs, NCLH, IFF, Shake, SEA, RFLX, H, Axon, ICX, SECO, MCX, BIDU, ISRG, VU, EQIX, Lulu, IT, Pool, TTD, MSCI, GME, IFF, HSKA, Lulu, HEURN, IDXX, ASAN, mRNA, Cold, CRWD, NFLX, CBRL, MS, Plug. Kala. 5. TTD. OLED. Lulu. IFF. ULTA. EURN. H. PCTY. CCL. IDXX. ENPH. SHARWD. Boot. EQIX.
CrowdStrike up at ENPH, I think, was moving down yesterday.
NCLH. CCL. ASAN. Tree RWD.
10 races, 5 miles long, doo-doo.
Nari. ENPH. BIOR. 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 DCFC. BIOR. 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 Net. BIOR. 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 BIOR.
Big Bore, BIOR.
DKNG.
DraftKings at 12:59.
ASAN. WWE. Hub. SNES. SNES. Seco.
Now the SPX tomorrow's.
H. Simo.
If I was trading
Tree.
tomorrow's,
Racy.
it'd be the 3950s.
Melly. Nari. LSTR.
To know him is to love, love, love him. And I do. Yes, I do.
CBRL.
Okay, get ready to sneeze again. Whoa. Oh, I've had my picture on here all that time. Hope you didn't catch me
Send.
picking my nose, YouTube.
T.
If you did, good job. Don't record it. Can I look at GE? Hell yes, I can.
PTON. Isla. ASAN.
GE, General Electric. Jimmy's on fire with this one right now due to Boeing.
Boot.
And I have a resistance at 74.79. If I look at the 20-day, that ain't going to tell me much. But I got to figure out why I got that. That's this here top right here. See that? That'll make it a resistance level to break. Right now, GE, with the run that it's had a 5-day run out of a gap. Off of earnings it wasn't off of earnings either. I believe it was off the all the contracts that Boeing's been getting. So you're definitely at the first resistance on here.
BIOR. BIOR. BIOR.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, let's look at that 3-year.
BIOR. BIOR. BIOR.
See it?
BIOR. 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 BIOR.
Shut up for a second, honey. You're boring me. We definitely hit a resistance. And we broke the pivot point. And this is the weekly time frame. So this has been on a 3-4 week run, a month run. It can go higher. We could probably, by the end of the year, this year, hit 88.44 for sure. And we broke the pivot point area, which is kind of right around the 71-74 area. So my professional opinion, and if I'm in the trade and I'm up on it right now, I'd be taking some profit. And that's on GE. But we did hit the first resistance that I do have marked down here at 74.79. That's where we consolidated many times up here and couldn't hold it. And then the next resistance, it's hard to say, this is pretty choppy. Pretty choppy. But I definitely like that double top right here. Off that candle right there. Does that help? Oh, it got spun off. That's real good news for GE. What else did that? There's another company that did that. I can't remember what it was. It might have been. I thought that happened to GE a while back. Yeah, the new CEO's done wonders with GE, that's for sure. I had a friend that retired on GE. You go back about 15 years ago. We'll go back 20. Right up in here. Or actually, it was probably right around in here. The thing used to split. It would pull back and then run right back up. Pull back, run right back up. Pull back, run right back up. Definitely 88.44 would be a good resistance long if you decided to hold on to it this year. 88.44. That high there and that low right there and then that wick right there and that high right there. That's definitely a pivot point area.
SMA.
But I like the fact that it's spinning off some of that garbage.
H.
It might have been G, but there's another company that got involved in too much stuff and it just tanked the stock.
MPGL.
Kind of like Tesla.
H.
Or Twitter. Now the SPX tomorrow, the 3950s are at 275. Jimmy got out of them trades in
CREG.
time.
Cruz. Goose.
This is what we could do here on the SPY. Hit the 200. This is that bottom of that trend right there, and it runs right into the
H.
200. Right around 388.91. I'm gonna put an alert right here.
G. GS. INM. NFLX. INM. ULTA. ETSC.
388.97.
INM. HCI. Reg. Five. EQIX. Nari. INM. ISRG. OLED. H. Hollow. MSCI. BSGM. IMBI. C. SKX. Site. Goose. Lulu.
Man. Yep, I heard you were a tough guy.
Brad's not on voice.
No, but
he still does that. I don't know how old Brad is at this point.
QDEL. Nari. CHRW. GWW. MDGL. Save.
Says he still does it 3 times a week.
Yep.
PCQ. HAFA. EBR. C. ETIBC.
You have to be.
INM.
He's replying to
PLXP.
the wrong message, CHC.
OLED.
That was funny.
BMI. INM. FBT. WWE. CVAC. CVAC. IMBINM.
I'll be right back.
BMBL. CRWD. Wolf, wolf, wolf. HCI, wolf, wolf. Wolf. Melly. Wolf. CVAC. 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 Wolf. Wolf. CVAC. NFLX. Wolf. NFLX. Wolf. FRG. BWWV. INM. Boyle. QDEL. BIIB. INM. NXST. CMRA. CHPT. Reg. G. EQIX. NXLX. Lee. MDGL. RVNC. BIIB. CRWDKLAC. LAD. FXLV. WDFC. DHRIVN. DHCA. MPWR. VS.
If
CPS. LAX.
if anybody gets an invite
TMO.
from this here, this could be a virus of some
TIVTR.
sort. I got one. I messaged you guys. So if you ever get invited to a room,
CHRWOLED.
let me know or
CHPT.
message them first before you click on the on
CPS.
button. If anybody gets invited to a room or something like that, you could be getting a virus.
FCX. GME.
So I had
IT. Aimed. SIMO. EQIX. SBAC. GWW.
unless you ask someone, but if you automatically get one, don't take the chance.
Lulu.
And even if the person had something like that happen before,
REUN. REUN. LAD. CHRW. REUN. Racy. FCX. MDGL. IDXX. Lulu. CVAC. RCON. LANV. MRFX. CHRW. RVNC. GME. ASML. Lulu.
The Lulu new high.
RNA. EIOR. INSP. GME. MDGL. TMV. PYPL.
I'm gonna get my water for my. I'll be right back. Now we've got another flag here on this snake, on the spy, and probably got one on the SPX.
BIOR. BIOR. BION. BIOR. QD. BIOR. 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 RBNC. APLD. GME. ARGX. WWE.
Oh, whoa, big mistake.
PFE. RH. C. DVN. MDGL. QDEL. RVNC. LAD. BIOR. GME.
It smells delicious. Perfect.
INSP. Poet. C. KLAC. MPWR. TMO. GME. ATLX. RVNC. INCY. SNES. INM. DHHC. INM. FULP.
GME's at
ANF.
1717. Oh, we're post 5. Ooh, okay, we're post. Now my SPY, I have 388.97 to hold off this trend line. I called that.
EQIX.
Right there. It's got to hold that. SPX off the 200. They're all on the 200 right now. The SPX. Did you get that?
INM. AFKR. CHRW.
It's very important we hold this here trend line and not touch.
PHR.
There it is, 200. $388.97 on the SPY. We're at 121. The 390 strike. Pay attention.
TSLP.
Boom, triggered,
ANX. NPC.
and it did not hold it. Major indices are trading are higher ahead of this week's CPI report and upcoming earnings. Not cool.
RSG. INSP. Poet. ZNTL. Eben. Reg. AMKR. Poet. Poet. ANF. NPC. Poet. BIIB. Poet. 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 KLAC. Boil. URI. RCON. Poet. Debts. Lulu. Poet. Pool. DHR. TMO. NXPI. IT Hub. EQIX. GS. IRTC. Milli. BNTX. AGYS. OPAD. 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 CVRX. RXDX. ZBRA. TFX. Rock. Eben. Eben. Lulu. Eben. AMKR. BMI. TNXP. Lulu. HTGC. SBFM. ANF. Evan. Saya.
Watch the
AMKR.
spy.
Dats.
SPX. We got a spinning top. We got a bearish candle here. If this fills
Evan.
up and breaks the 9,
3AI. HTGC. Eben. GS. Eben. RXDX. M. AMKR. Ray. BMBL. BRZU. AAL. KLAC.
see how easy that is?
LIX.
390 strike at 120. It's now at 133.
TSCO.
Uh-oh!
ANF. EQIX.
Textbook trade,
Save.
Davy.
ASML. GSTKTX. RH. Day.
Textbook trade, Davy.
RXDX. BMBL. ZBRA. BNTX.
Exit idea.
RCON. WWE. BIOR. Rap. HPCO. Poet. SITM, SYK, GWW, OLED, ALGN, IDXX, Slab, EIX, ITSYF, ISRG, SPGI, CQQQGSPHDY, MCO, MGK, NBIX, FNGU, BMBL. GSUN.
Tweezer top. Boogie.
ZBRA.
Exit.
OLED.
3 white soldiers.
BIIB. OLED.
Textbook trade Davy. How's that
See.
song go? Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier.
TXRH. Den. SBAC. INSP.
Textbook trade Davy.
PTCT. HCI. BNTX. CELC. AA. JPMC. FAMI. TPX. WWE. BMRN. WAB.
Don't have no panic attack.
ARGX. C. SYF. OLED. OLED. GS.
Spy, same thing.
MS.
150 for the spy from 120.
BIOR.
It's the same one I've been trading all day today. It ain't been that big of a range. But damn, Jam.
Lee.
I just had a snort.
OPAD. GME. OPAD CSIQ RCON
Oh, it didn't why didn't it copy?
Tree IDXX
That's all I got to trade all year long is a spy.
APCX APCX APCX
I'm gonna call this trade the textbook
APCX
trade Davy.
Melly RCON BMRN GME
Off the 200 SMA
WWE
to Hangman Cross. Right there. Hammer
AA
to Hangman. One trade a day is to keep the doctors away.
APCX MDGL ZTS TPX GME ASML LAD
Now you're at 65.
NCLH HSKA
Dave don't care.
AMKR Next GTS IMCR TBAC J EQIX Grill ATHX Eben INSP NCLH ZTS SGEN VCEL CBRL TPX NCLH. RH. NVRO. MS. Vest. SATX. SOS. CMND. INM. Vici. Racy. FDS. BIOR. Snow. Racy. MSCI. HSKA. BIIB. Evan. EQIX. Melly. GME. DATS. ALGN. DATS. Eben.
Eben?
TPX. UAL.
I don't know if I got them two backwards or not. I don't think I did.
Cost.
I'll
Racy.
find out real fast. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold
BMRN.
them.
GME.
Yep, that's the SPY and that's the SPX.
BLFS.
Know when to run.
HNYS. Evan. Lat. BMI. SDATK. SATX. UPH.
Your
TIM.
most struggle menu
INM.
yet.
INM.
Have you tried it? No, I have not.
INM.
Smoke and spice.
M. GME.
Well, look at that. That looks good.
Rain. CCL and CLH. BMRN. Eben.
Outback Steakhouse. Disney bounced off the 200 also. Textbook trade.
QDEL. Racy. Cruz. GME. CSIQ.
GME.
BILR.
Can we have another GME run this year? Woo!
Melly. ACRV.
GameStop Dynamics are at
ALGS.
work by Barron's on the 6th.
MQIX. Vox. Sid. Lad.
It's going to go to 1813 and find some resistance. Not today,
Kala.
Paula. Or is that Kala? Probably Kala. No, it could have been Paula. It was Kala.
MKTX. VAC.
Jimmy will be having soup today.
INM. INM. CWEB. SBAC. QDEL. KNSL. Vox. DMTK. Melly. BIOR. BIOR. BIOR.
BIOR.
BIOR.
Box.
BIOR. 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 BIOR.
The VIX is dropping.
JFIOR. BIOR.
And the VOLD is up at 2.41. Trailing the NASDAQ.
ASNT.
Oh gosh.
M.
Jesse, look at that UAL. Can you believe that 5-day run?
AARL. TPX. Pool.
U.S. Civil Aviation Regulation mandates a 5G safeguards by early
G.
2024.
JFIN. JFIN. SYN. REA. REA. QDEL. REA. WBD. REA. Eben. SIVB. TMO. TXRH. UAL. BIOR. AARA. AVGO. Melly. IDXX. TPX. Vox. BMEABLU, Riot, MS, CHTR, TKAT, QTCS, FDS, Crocs, Crocs, EQIX, UAL,
Yep, I'd say it has. It's got the double top on the 20-day.
HRIT, EBETT, PRGX, TTM, Dow, Vox,
If you look at the 20-day chart, Davy.
CSIQ, CVAC,
Better not be
AFRM,
plastic.
CVAC, TPX, Hoth,
I just ordered one. No, I didn't.
CMC,
We did break the resistance though on the 20-day at 44.97.
GANX, Hoth,
The 45.58 is the 20-day high. And we got a double top up here right around 46.
Hoth,
A little
SYF,
less.
CHTR,
So yeah, that's irrational exuberance.
Mark,
They're definitely going to pull back.
NFLX, TTM,
See what side of the street I'm on?
KSPN, CVAC, TKSPN, KSPN, AFRM, Rick, CSIQ, CBRL, CMNT, RRGB, Melly, BIOR, C,
Looks
Mule,
pretty juicy to me.
CMC, Reg, NVRO, Mule, Mark, Dow, CMNT, TTM, TXRH, EWIX, GME, TPX, MS, AFRM, GE,
Gee. Wow, look at that. That's a ENPH. I got 193.27 for some reason.
NVRO,
See that arrow right there? Time?
EQIX, GME,
Hangman.
KWR,
Hangman.
RRGB,
Edit study. Hangman.
Arrows
Hanging
there
man.
XLO,
Is that what that arrow is there for?
GRE,
Look at it drop.
CSIQ. CELH. DCT. Wax. JUPW ASNT. DA. GE. MS. LFCR. BWV.
That
LFCR. AFRM. CMC. ZBRA.
it's more like a hammer.
TTM. DIS. SB. DCT. Serve. EXAS.
So that's a reversal candle from the top.
DA.
Da. Headset.
Is that what that arrow is there for? I couldn't.
Yeah.
I started seeing these arrows, and I was like, "What the hell are those?"
NBRO.
That's what it is. Just right click it, and it'll take you to what it kind of alert.
WBD.
That's what we set this weekend.
Doesn't look like a hangman though.
No, it's more like a hammer.
Yeah. I think Thinkorswim's confused.
But it did dip on down, from the top.
That ENPH, man, it's got a gap to fill from July at about 218,
Yep.
and there's a big V pocket 214. That may be a really strong bounce play.
CRL. DMTK.
And that thing hit $340, and it's now $230.
Yep.
Give or take.
Me.
That's
Yeah, it sold
Nice.
off last 3 weeks.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
If it breaks out of the
Da.
channel, it could be a good play. I'd wait until it broke out of the channel.
AFRM.
Well, I'm gonna wait till it goes down a little bit more. If it doesn't fill the gap, I probably won't touch it. But it hits that VPOC.
ISP.
1370. I'll see what happens.
POF. SBAC. Wax.
213.70.
Couple of alerts.
WBD. WST.
You can see where all the volume is there, right around earnings.
VAC.
Yeah.
That's where that
Hey.
VPOC is,
Oh, yeah.
right before that gap.
The last time it had earnings here, they both pops
Yep.
off earnings.
NBRO.
Gotta have earnings
TTLH.
soon, right?
Yep.
Next
Look
month,
that
I
up.
guess. About a month. Oh, that's one to keep an eye on. That's crazy. That's a crazy sell-off.
I got 193.27 for some reason. That could be an old alert.
2.
Yeah, you were
STAA.
probably looking for it to pull back when it was consolidating there before earnings.
Right in here.
Like a pivot, it looks like.
Yep.
It's like a pivot. Just never did it.
So do a Darvis box support.
DCT.
You got the gap
GME.
that you talk about right
Da.
there.
Yep. Well, that VPOC's a little
AFRM.
20 gap, so I'll see what happens there. I've got one a little north of the gap. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
There's another hangman right there.
IDXX. NCLH. ULTA. EIX.
So those are hammers. But they're thin. They're almost like a
CSIQ.
dragonfly,
CMC.
but it's not thick. It's too thick for a dragonfly.
ASND. MPWR, Rock, Melly. T. DXYN, NPCC,
225 off that wick.
LRCX, ARVN, DIS, EQIX, MSCI, ALGN, TMO, ARVN, SLE, Pool, KLAC, IMCR, NBR, FDS, VBK, AFES, TLH, PFSI, KWR, EIX. SIR, TTM,
Touch down right here at that
FLR.
support level at 225.12 off the top of that wick.
BIOR, GSIQ, BIOR, 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 KNSR, BIORBN, BIOR, BIOR. New, ARVN, PIRS, IDXX.
Damn.
Pool. MDL, HSKA, TPX, SKX,
There it goes there.
ALGN,
CHC.
CHTR, NCLH, Crocs, LDI, SYK, UPST,
GME over 18, Bobby
MKTX,
says.
Body, CBRL, ARYX, ALFCR, DIS, ACLGLY, URBN, SYF,
Are you having a conniption shit fit yet there,
Coin.
CHC?
New, FLR, EIX, UAL, NBR, IDXX, LDLH, BIOR, 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 MSCI, BIOR, GWWTU, G, BIOR, DCFC, ZBRA, DAO, Day, AA, FSLR, REUN, X, EQIX, FCX, ELF, Coin, CSIQ, RELU, TTM, Hub, MKTX, SBAC, IDHX, TKH, MPWR, GEHCR, VSIGT, URBN, ZBRX, NCLH, SONX, ISTKH, ENPH, CMNT, SONX, SONX, SNPS, OLED, KRTX, SKX, VCEL, SNOW, BIOR, FCX, BIOR, BIOR, BTX, IIPR, BIHD, BIOR, HRVN, Lulu, NEX, CHTR, CMC, NBIX, DAO,
At 52-week high today. Insanely strong.
CSIQ coin, PKNG, NVRL, RBLX, TTIOR, URBIOR, BIHTNG, BIOR, 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 BIOR,
39.50 strikes are now at $3.
Coming
CMNDXX,
into the SPY and
FLR.
IWM and
EQIX, VNQ, FRG, 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 ASML, Leco, Mara, Plug, GARVN, IRTC,
January 11th,
SIQ.
2023, buddy.
what's that? What's tomorrow?
RBLX,
The 11th.
Okay.
EIX,
Crazy volume spike there.
IDXX,
2 minutes worth.
IDX, OLED, ZKIN,
And what's Russia doing here? They're gathering forces.
MDGN, DPZ,
Ukraine, Zelensky says increased supply of modern Western arms is important since Russia is gathering forces
MSLO.
for another escalation.
CVAC, PTCT, PCG, CBRL,
I'm not swinging, but I'm scalping it, day trading it.
UPST,
I'm
WNC,
done now for the day.
NCNA, UAL, IT,
I didn't get this last run.
FLR, WAB,
But I got this one.
Cross,
The Spy.
CSIQ, say, DADA, GWW, SYF, CMND, ETW,
It didn't escalate too much higher at all,
Pool, CMC, FRHC,
like it should have.
CTAS,
Went to 207.
WDF, ARVN, ARVN, ASAN, CHTR, QS, HD, HIW, House, Hub, EQIX, MFST, FRG, CVAC, CVAC DMTK, CVAC, 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 TPX, WAB, DADA, Arts, CVAC, MAC, CDLTR, Plug, ULTS, NBIX, SHAC, LRCX, VRTX, DMTK, SBIDCC, MDGL, ISRG, EVR, HSK aimed, NXPI, SGEN, MKTX, PLX, CSIQ, AVGO, BIGX, Coin, DIS, MENWR,
New day high.
NPLGLX, Coin, MS, NFLX, FLR, EEFT, INSP, DPZ, GE, SLAP, Reg. PROCEITL. TMO. IRTC. NVDA. ARGX. CMC. Now.
1 billion to the
Best.
buy side.
XOXX.
Now this is strange.
AWGT.
Look at that. Dadgummit.
What the
It says here,
big volume?
yeah, it says 164 million to the sell side. And then just a little bit later, it's 1 billion to the buy side. Yeah.
FSLR.
Games.
FLR. SYF. SGEN. JFIN. AVGO. Riot. RBLX. OTRK. 1010. OTRK. NVCR.
People say that.
ZG.
I don't think tomorrow will tell us anything about
CTSH.
CPI. I don't think anybody knows.
SNDIMI. Vivo. EIX. AFRM. Mu. UAL. SGEN. MCDIO. EQIX. DKNG. COPX. HIDTK.
Well, I heard
EDTK.
a couple analysts say that earnings weren't going to be as juicy as everybody think they are.
BIOR. Smelly.
Crap.
Sophie. Live.
Buying the tails off.
ARVN. CADL. CARVN. CVAC. CVAC. XCVAC. FRHC. ARVN. ARVN. RBLX. MTGL. ISRG Hollow. FDS.
Man, look at Tesla bounce up to that pivot
C.
point area.
CTSH. Mode. ZG. Nice.
1883.
EPAM. ACDC. COPX. CSIQ. AVGO. IRTC.
Tesla adds Y with an all-wheel drive.
DKNG. HIW. EKSO. EIX. EVR.
My car has 3 different transmissions in it.
Coin. XLO. Comp.
What?
Yeah. All-wheel drive, standard, and automatic.
VRP. AFRM. TIVR.
Dude, those aren't different transmissions.
ITN.
Well, different.
TPX.
What do you call it then?
Differentials, maybe.
WWW.
Okay.
Higher. Vac.
Mr. Happy.
TTD.
Quit making fun of me.
VNQ. FLR. KLAC. ZG.
I'm reading the chat.
ALWR. JIN. ASML.
Don't read it.
QAI.
Mike doesn't know what he's saying.
A front differential, a center differential, and a rear
AUI,
differential if you have all those lines.
JFIN.
Okay. I always thought it was amazing. I
I
drove that freaking truck for 15 years.
NVCR. Coin. DKNG.
When I got in that car, I didn't know what to do.
PIRS. EDTK. VMI. INSP. LDSI. FGMRH. CMND. JFIN.
All right. Woo! What a close. I mean, we had a short range, that's for sure. A couple dollars, about $3 range. 15 on, well, that's Tesla. Tesla's a small range for sure. 186 to, man, $3, 365 more or less. We got a new high on the SPY. Now, if anybody gets any kind of room invitation, always be careful before you click on them.
I
Unless
can
you
barely talk. It's so funny.
oh yeah.
Holy kerfuffle.
Are you laughing? Maybe it's time to retire your license. Maybe. I mean, my car even has windshield wipers on the back of the windshield with fluid. Woo! When you get a chance, you can talk. So, not a bad day today. YouTubers, we'll catch you later. See you tomorrow.